Bling plong YouTube. Pling plong Twitch. That's some really low latency on Twitch. That's almost like 3/4 of a second. All right. Let me do the whole posting the links thingy real quick. All right, all right. Let me pull up the stoof on my phone, on my phone, on my phone, on my phone. We do the YouTube one first because it's more nice. And then I like click on the me, right? View my channel, and I'm live. All right. All right. So come, welcome in, anybody? Anybody here? All right. What I am doing now, I really want to win. Hold on. Really want to win. So, here we are. Yet again. At the founding of another colony. Like, what the crap am I doing, right? We keep losing. We keep dying. That's because we kept doing Tavern Owner, 3 people, and it's really hard to get anything done with 3 people. Then I did switch to Tribal, and you get a lot more done with 5 people, but raids get a lot bigger, a lot faster. I'm still gonna be doing Tribal because like I said, you get a lot done a lot faster, right? We're gonna make them all tough and all just super immune. And I'm taking away their animals. Where's the start with animals? Start with 0 and 0? No, okay. Start with no animals. But in exchange for super immune. Yeah. And what else did I have them do? They start with a club, a Nikwa, the jade knife, 2 short bows, and a pillar. Yeah. Okay. So we'll next. Yes, save it. Overwrite. Cassandra. Losing is fun. Commitment mode. Boom. Say untick mechs just in case. something goes wrong and they get ticked up. It's not because I'm afraid to fight the mechs. They are terrifying though, but I'm not afraid of them. It's that more quests will be bugged if you have them enabled, and it's trying to hit them as a faction. I think the same thing with Hornets. You disable them because it's trying to hit them as a faction. I think that's what's going on with the bugged quests. It's trying to point to a faction that can't, that doesn't have any threat types. So we'll just remove them. Hopefully that helps. And me untaking Hornets doesn't remove Hornets from the game completely. They can still spawn on a starting map. They still spawn on every like ambush map, most ambush maps as well. So disabling mechs does remove them. All right, I'm gonna just click a bunch of times, and stop. Blood, okay. So our mods, medieval backstories, some signs, fantasy theme, relic rewards, stuff for ideology icons. Gameplay wise, we got dubs, mint minimaps, more planning, quality builder, pickup and haul. Those are the main ones. Quality builder, pickup and haul. In terms of quality of life mods that actually make the game easier. I've been playing with pickup and haul for so long, I don't know any other way to play the game though. Sorry. I did say I was gonna do an arid shrubland because you just get to build out in the open as much as you want, no consequence, right? There's just something about playing on winter maps that's so much fun to me though right now. So we're gonna go over here into a cold temperate forest. I want the average temperature to be like actually 40-60 is exactly what I want. Hold up. Jimmy a sandstone marble 40-60. Even I'll take 30-60 even. Not 50-60, that's too warm. That's sandstone marble right there for you. Advanced at 275. I'm gonna re-roll it so that we can get a something where we can just grow smack dab in the middle. Something like this. Something like this is perfect, actually. Not even gonna think about it too much. Go to my fluid ideology, and we're gonna load the saved one. Now, do I want to start with a production specialist? If I start with a production specialist, we don't have as much hauling power, but we will have powerful great bows faster. We'll have powerful great bows pretty fast, if you ask me. Where is it? Faith of Westnos, right here. Collectivist. No. Which one was it? Faith of Westnos, Medieval. Human primacy, fast research, respected if guilty, no organ harvesting, cannibal is disapproved. Cannibalism is abhorrent, guys. Don't do that. Corpses are ugly, because that makes the game a little harder. A lot harder. Okay, and then we got our king, our cleric, our artisan. This is the one. This is the one, yeah. And then as far as starting pawns go, I just don't want them to be too old. So we'll just go 19 to 35. And just give me a production specialist in slot 1. Only starting conditions. They can be incapable of dumb labor, I don't care. Do make sure that they have passion in constructing. Double passion in crafting is mandatory. And then the third passion, I would honestly rather have them be medical and shooting. And then we'll just do 5k rerolls. It'll take longer, but I click less. Is the pawn that I'm asking for really that rare? Let me untick the shooting. It is. Shit, maybe I was supposed to keep that one. Oh, undergrounder, fuck that. Let me check my thing real quick. I agree. No, not you. I don't want an abrasive, builder bub. Mullen, Vladimir Mullen. I mean, yeah, this is, that's a builder bob if I've ever seen one. Yeah. All right, here we go. It's Bub, the builder. That's why I call him Builder Bob. I just realized because Bob the Builder. Oh man. All right. And then we need a a double passion cooking pawn. That's not preferably not an undergrounder. We need them to be capable of social, so take that up to 1. They can't be delicate. They can't be undergrounder. Stop it. Stop giving me undergrounders. Sheesh. Cooking specialist if I've ever fucking seen one. Okay. Now give me a planting. Give me a planting, shooting, intellectual, actually. Holy crap, it's really good. We got Midori. Okay. Now we need double passion. We need a combat command. Let's grab someone that's like good enough at stuff. Give me like, I don't know, like any trait with a assortment of passions. I'm looking at passions right now. Like that's good. Not good enough. This is my combat command. I want them want them to have social, for sure. Cooking is always social plants. Yeah. Social plants. Because plants always happens, and then if we get intellectual, that works too. Social plant shooting. Right, we have. Oh wait, no. No sniper rifles allowed. Unfortunate. Lucky but unlucky. No night owl. No psychically deaf. That's unlucky. There we go. There's our captain, and now we need a what is it called? A cleric. Um, is that an acceptable cleric? Looks like an acceptable cleric to me. Planting. I'm trying to roll away relations, but these two. So I can't have them be husband and wife immediately. It's going to, so the mood will be good to start with, but it's going to give me like this false sense of mood is actually good. Only medical social. Okay. No wimp. No undergrounder. This chef doc. All right, so I like to have these naming conventions. Captain. Oops. Cleric. Um, I guess they get to be Midori. I don't have a name for them. This is. We have a cook. We already have a cook. But whatever. Alright, so we have Builder Bob, Beniko, Midori, Captain, and Cleric. Let's go. I've been on this screen for too long. Let's go. And then I'm gonna order them by their shooting skill. We have two, what's it called? Hornet nests. All right, so let's see. 6, 4, 4, 3, 0. Okay. They're already ordered by shooting skill. 6. You grab. You grab. Grab and grab. Allow everything on the map. Nice wide open space to build. Let me highlight. Just highlight the building area, the growing area. Figure out, because this is a huge area that I can build in and not think about too much. Right? So that being said, let's go ahead and actually do it. Get my 25. And I might even... No, who am I kidding? I'm gonna do a big barracks. Who am I kidding? I might not do the 25 by 25, but I'm gonna do a big barracks. So give me a stockpile zone here. Arbitrarily throw the dumping zone, I don't know, here. Set up these defaults. Don't use medicine. We don't have animals. Go to the assignment. Fight. Use herbal medicine. Builder Bob Benico Cleric. Builder Bob Benico Cleric. Carry medicine on you. What else? What else? Now we need... I'm putting... if they have a passion in it, go ahead and do it. Firefighting, patienting, doctoring, turn bed rest down, turn childcare off, basic up, warden as a 1, so that we take care of the prisoners if we have them. We don't have any animal handlers. Builder Bob will never do that, though. Everyone else, I guess handling is a 4. Cooking is going to be a 1. Construction. I guess Builder Bob's the only one constructing. And then you're the only other ones helping. And then as far as growing goes, we're going to set plant cut as a 1, growing as a 2. That's how I do things. And then helper jobs are 3s. Always. If your name's not Builder Bob, though, don't be on the smithing and tailoring. Like, what's Midori do? She's also a crafter, but not that kind. I mean, she can always help out, like later, but like that's the big stat right there. Looks good enough for me. Okay. So, okay, they got nut in. Let's go ahead and put down some rice. It's a dumping zone? Oops, that's not a growing zone. Put down some rice. Right. Let's put down, like, I don't know, 100 tiles. I don't know, let's just do more rice. Yeah, okay. 200 tiles of rice is A-okay for now. It's Steve A-okay. We're gonna go straight into stone cutting. I'm gonna have Builder Bob make me 5 short bows. Pause that though. Go ahead and make me timber times 20 until you have 600. And let's just get knock out a wooden wall. I'm gonna do a longhouse. Oh shit. We're already fighting hornets. It's day 0. That's just wonderful, right? It's day 0. We have to deal with freaking hornets. It's day freaking 0. I wish. I wish. We didn't have to deal with these fucking hornets. But okay, they're gone. Haul rocks in my path out of the way, please. And I really don't care for the animatree, wherever it is. It's how little I care. I didn't even see it. Oh, it's right here. I say I don't care for the animatree. We're right on top of it. We're basically on it. All right, I'm not gonna have them chop trees. Because they do that before planting. They already have their work cut out for them. Set up the inside zone. We'll name the zones real quick right now. I need them to be 4 different colors. That's 4 different colors. I just named the zones. I didn't actually do anything with them yet. All right, so day 1 or day 0. Nothing. Uneventful. I'm really curious at what destroys those hornet nests. Because sometimes they just get destroyed sometimes. Without, and I don't even know how. Do we want to fight them now? Alright, we're fighting them now, though. Whether we want to or not. We're fighting them now. No? No. Okay. Aw, shit. Alright, we're fighting them now. Yep. We aggroed them. We aggroed the shit out of the bugs. And melee attacking is going to be the most reliable way to kill them. Right? Alright, we're just going to go melee attack this. 5. Alright, so that should help the minor mood buff from that. We're playing temperate, so let's go ahead and get the medicine and berries visible on screen. That's still some bugs on the map, huh? But no one needs medical attention. Cleric got an infection. I mean, we're all super immune, right? We are all super immune. He'll be fine, right? Nope. Not gonna be fine because we aggroed the bugs again. We get everyone grouped up. Nope, looks like we're brawling again. Alright, it's day 1. Hornets have been mostly dealt with. Where's the last one? Gotta go get that last one. It's after us. Did we aggro it? Like, no, the nest is still there. Alright, just go beat it up. Alright, go get healed, guys. We're using medicine. We are using medicine. Let me manage the outfits real quick. Select the worker. Allow them to wear tribal wear. Allow them to wear kid stuff. Boot. Gloves. Kettle. Chasses. Cape. Quiver. Okay. We'll set them to worker. Delete the anything. Set them to no drugs. Manage. Boom. Just turn these off. Delete social drugs. Delete these useless ones, and then we'll make a new policy. Call it high life. It will be a carbon copy of default no drugs for the moment, unless we get ambrosia, in which case, ambrosia gives a mood buff of like 12. So we'll just do if you have lower than 78 every 2 days. And we'll set them to highlight. So we got For assignments, we got default worker and default highlight. Default no drugs. Soldier will just do soldier stuff, but this way, they just won't put on tainted equipment. They'll keep on what they got, and doctor need to be doctoring. Like, what's wrong with you? Benico. What? Really? Really? No, I'm sorry. What? I just hate Hornets. I hate the Hornets. That's not fair. It's not interactive. We don't talk about this. All right. We just pretend the Hornets don't exist. Just pretend the Hornets didn't happen. All right, okay. We'll increase the no edge zone. Yeah, I shamelessly removed his scar. Right, that's my way of saying I restarted the run so that he didn't have that scar, but without actually wasting your time and restarting it. No more though. No more of that. Like what are you supposed to do about Hornets though? Like infection, get scar. What are you supposed to do about it? Well, it's not fair. The game wasn't designed around there being hordes of bugs that want to kill you on the start of the map, right? Or at least not these kinds of bugs. The right, the regular insects, at least they're locked to underground, like to overhead mountain. These ones, they just spawn out in the open. They ruin your day, and your colonists don't properly target them. So they're like they could be walking around, and they won't shoot at them. They'll just wait until they're almost dying. It's dumb. They ignore it. Visit 4. Set up the butcher. Since I have a smaller barracks, we're gonna it's gonna be butcher. It's just truly a smaller barracks this time. We got Silver this time. We need to get enclosed in though, or something like that. Big map though. That's solid, right? It's gonna go off of the solid parts of the mountain. Yep. Yeah. Like this. That's kind of a lot of area. But it's what we're working with. Okay. That's a big area. It's a huge area. All right, set up another stockpile zone in here. Here we do don't allow rotten. Do animal corpses. Bone. Tanning liquor. Hides. Leather. And then here we go, butcher creature, forever, drop on the floor, don't go too far. Mad squirrel. Punch it. And then we do need some stone. Rip up this limestone and the iron and that sandstone. Was that limestone? It was. Okay. We actually don't have a whole lot of free. Oh, we have like no free iron on the map. Okay, hold on. We need to grab all the iron that we get then. We need iron to make stonecutters tables. We got 2 ancient dangers on this map. Love to see it. Love to see it. I agree. All right, all right. Get me 100 more tiles of rice, please. Then limestone, cooking table. And then get me another one. Another one. Get me another one like right here. And then torch lamps. You put it right there, one down, and then right in the middle. That should light up the whole, that should light up everything. Same thing there. And if in this, we only put barracks related items, sleeping related items in here. We could also, ooh, this might be the run to do individual bedrooms for the high expectation pawns actually. This might be the run for that. And we need a prison before I get way ahead of myself. Why is my best constructor not constructing? Medieval overhaul. 8. Oh, capitalization. Irie. Are we on raw wood? Is it because they're crafting first? Nah, that's not it. I do need them to chop some more trees. I mean, at this rate, just finish growing the rice, yeah? Plant that entire patch of rich soil. Each one is roughly 100 tiles, so that's like 400 tiles of rich soil. That's about 8 times as much as we need. That's 4 times as much as we need, roughly. And then this guy can be, all right, let's we need to build a prison. Need to build a prison. Those are some pretty big rooms, if you ask me. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Because, yeah, why not, right? This can be the barracks dining room, but we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have a couple of bedrooms. Just to have them. Alright, so meals, bills, I know these ones down here were like more suited. Right? Right, okay. Same thing there. Make Meekin forever. And then here we do make tanning liquor. And then I like to tell them to do it until they have 25. Then our cooks should be cooking. Yes. Here though, on the simple meal, only 6. You need to have cooking skill 6 to touch that one. Which means just cleric is cooking, right? Oh, that's straw, not food. Harvest some more berries, I guess. There's our initial raider. It's a genie, pyro genie, from the wasters. I mean, yeah, sure. Sure thing, buddy. Actually, finish hauling in the stuff. Okay. I tried to be greedy. We outrun this pyro, right? Stop. Hit him. Hit him. Thank you. Run away. Okay, now let's set up a clear all preferred human corpse. Normal. Copy setting. I mean, actually, just normal. Copy, expand, you can throw bodies back here. And also back here. Also back here. And also back here. Oops. And that's just an arbitrary dumping zone. Alright, so low food. But we got food. Let's get some more trees. Probably too much that I had them chop, but okay. Let's get some rustic storage. Put... Oh, we don't have anything to make that out of. But we're gonna get the leather production going now. Not later, we're gonna get the leather going now. I'm curious, what's the dimensions of this? 37. It's a pretty good square. That looks like a square to me. Yeah. Okay, I could... This is, that's a layout I can get behind, actually. Party, Builder Bob's having a party, draft everyone but Builder Bob and go to the party. Get rid of these sleeping spots. Get on this schedule. where they go to bed a little bit earlier. I think I did the zones, right? Invert the no edge of the map zone. Expand all this into the home area. We need to build a prison. That can go right here. One way into the prison. And I've been making everything out of wood. And then move these rocks out of my path. And then we'll just put the pour beds here. Okay, we got meals. We have butcher. Going to have a prison up soon. And then we'll have walls. What other production facilities can we do? I only need the cooking table and the tanning racks. We're gonna need a prison. We're gonna need a ritual room. Ritual room. Do ritual room like that. Hey, there's a prison. How's that table? It's a good pour. Well, they have beds. So how's mood? Just awful barracks. Yeah, that'll be a thing for a while. Just build our temple out of wood. How do we do it? Like this? Solitary Praetor. Let's do that. Who is our royal? Well, it's not Captain or Cleric, right? The Trigger Happy? The Tough Pawn? It's either the Tough Artist or the Trigger Happy. Royal Midori? Royal Benny? Royal Midori or Royal Benny? Oh, thanks for stopping by, John. Don't mind if you stop by and say hi, right? Because that's nice. And you can watch later, because that's how content should be consumed at your own pace. This is why I stream to Twitch and YouTube. Right? So that if you wanna watch live, Twitch is there. I mean, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, but on YouTube it's a much nicer VOD watching experience in my from me watching other people's streams. That's House M Boys. We don't got jack to trade with them. I'm gonna... What's it called? Clear the edifice. Just clear a little bit. Influx of wood is appreciated. We got a flash storm. It's centered on somewhere I don't care. This is a really nice size base, though. If you do say so myself. It will be. It will be a nice size base. And I'm building everything out of wood, building it rapidly, and showing off by not having everything be one giant room. Not every pawn is going to have their own fancy bedroom, but a lot of them will. Can't believe the animatry is right there. Oh, I don't need them to make it until we have 600. Just make, Finish the shrine. And give me a torch in there. Sure. And I guess the first thing we're gonna do is hunt this alpaca. Please tell me that was... No more. After that, no more. No more. Just, Really? Okay. Well, yo. You. No more after that, I promise. Social, assign role, artisan, let's go. And then we'll get a cleric, and then we'll get a combat command. We'll get a preach health, we'll get a combat command. Get a combat command. Royal Benico. This guy is a Neanderthal. He's never getting any research done for us. Those two instances where I used dev mode, we'll just say I was gonna restart the whole run and re-roll for this exact same thing anyway, if we didn't do that. If you're like, oh, he tainted, well, I could restart right now. We're only 10 days in, but when you get a permanent eye scar and a missing finger 10 days in, you would restart too, right? Because that's just permanent stat debuff for the rest of the game. Plus, like, lowered mood, it starts the death spiral immediately. That's not... I didn't load a RimWorld to start the death spiral immediately. Alright, so let's get our, what's it called? Our preach health. We don't need flooring. Hide those zones and literally just put potatoes in the ungrown area. We're gonna have tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of food. And then let's get our combat command. So weird having pawns that don't need to use the bathroom now. Get rid of the stuff that's actually in the way. Same thing down here. There's a few helmets and stuff that are actually in the way. Masterwork short bow. Sheesh. Masterwork short bow. Okay. We take that. We take it. Those are better than it's better than what we have. By miles. So grab the masterwork. Grab the excellente, grab the good, grab the good, grab the good. Okay, so okay, we all have bows now. Short bows, but let's just accept a quest. Yeah, I'll accept a waster quest. Why are people not hauling? Mad Ibex up there. Okay. We could take care of that. We made 5 short bows. No, homeboy's gonna lose another freaking finger, huh? Okay. Okay, just oh, almost got his nose one shot though, by the way. Almost got his nose one shot. I swear, man. I could have 5 tough super immune pawns and things will still go terribly, terribly wrong. Yeah? Do you agree? Do you agree? Chunks. Okay, well, at least the nose heals really fast. How many tiles of food is this? Yeah, 500 tiles of food. We should be fine for a long time. And we're even doing pemmican, okay. Might as well just deconstruct all that. And then, Break the helmets over here. Captain's nose is all good. So as soon as that's all done right there, I will draft. Just let them do the rice. Can we do fine meals? No. Because one thing I can do is I can switch immediately to fine meals if we're producing this much food. We're letting them do the rice. Oh well. It's dark. There's not a whole lot of stuff. We can... Whenever that gets done, it gets done. We made bows we can hunt. Turn everyone hunting to a 4. And, let's go shoot predators first. And then we'll go, butcher the forest. We'll hunt predators when it's light out. So now. Good shots. Bad back. Bite scar, okay. What's this down here? Fox, and then a cougar, okay. Let them do the rice. Okay, now we're gonna go shoot this cougar down here. Hopefully you don't get a scar from that. But no more. No more of the... No more cheating. Kind of predator is that? It's a wolf up there, so we do need to hunt that. We'll get that on the next day. So he has higher than average expectations. Of course we get a disease infection. Of course, because why wouldn't we, right? Because of course. We gotta get the impressiveness of the temple up. I'm gonna start doing joint events now. From like the beginning. I'm trying to streamline the whole build-up process. Definitely streamlining this whole build-up process. Slightly impressive temple. Perfect. Go give me some joins. Auto joins, baby. Also just super over this infection. Don't even need to preach health. Alright, give me another one. I don't know why he didn't get up and go to the party. Idiot. Right? Draft undraft. Start party. Is that what you gotta do? There he goes. Dan the Force Prowler, probably. Draft undraft. Start festival. Right now we're 2 for 3? 2 for 3, I believe. We're 3 for 4. We'll let them finish that. Let them finish harvesting the rice. Oh yeah, so we're keeping mood up by doing festivals, okay. Recreation is unfulfilled. Give me a hoopstone ring. Really? Flu? Okay. Preach health. Don't die. I guess turn bed rest to a 1 because that's just what I guess that's what you're supposed to do when you're sick. Okay, we accept everyone. Flu event is so freaking stupid, man. That's a 70-year-old brawler tortured artist. With an awful short bow. Grab the enchanted club. Get out here. Real 3? Oh wait, no, this is the quest, right? Yeah. This is the quest raid. Alright, get your butt out here. Anthol. Alright. This is your job. This is what you were meant to do. You're meant to get out here and melee lock those guys. Why are my pawns so bad? Literally almost died from that. Literally almost died. One more hit, dead. Actually ridiculous. Okay. Ooh. Another 62-year-old. And a 13-year-old. They're all terrible. These are all super bad. Happens if I tell them to. Don't punch the muffalo. Go punch the turkey. Go punch that. Good luck. If he falls over and dies, whatever. Sure, that works for me. Cool, ran wild and went to the edge of the map. This run's cursed already. I'm going to grab some food real quick. Some water. And I'm gonna restart and not freaking use dev mode ever. It made me feel dirty doing that. Alright, I'm just gonna do this thing, the tavern owner. Cassandra, losing is fun. Boom. 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 Look, I can start game fast. Right? Okay. We can do it. We can go fast. We can get back to where we were. But I felt dirty for using dev mode. And as as frustrating as it can be, I think we should do this without cheating. I need to be near Neanderthals, a couple, and at least a couple of kingdoms. This is an insane area. And it's cold? This is an insane area, and it's only cold right here. What? It's only cold. 4060, right next to a tropical rainforest? It's really good, though. Do I do the dark forest? Do I do the dark forest? I hate the dark forest, man. It's so tough because the trees. There's so many trees. Give me cold though. Cold biome with like enough trade. This is insane. All the trade here. Oops, wrong button. Just re-roll the seed. Give me a different map. Give me a slightly colder map. Hopefully. You know, a hopefully slightly colder map. And I don't necessarily want Boreal Forest. Where's my traders? It needs to be Kingdom. It could be greens or grays. That's green and gray. 275 map. Okay. Their path. Is there a way through? There's a way through. Those are badlands. I'm looking for marble sandstone. Right there. Oh, it's marble sandstone. Sandstone marble. 4060. Build in the open. Almost clicked the wrong button. The completely wrong button. The super wrong button. Build in open, like, and I don't, and the presence of rich soil is not it's not mandatory. This map is good enough. All right, we can do fast, right? We can play fast. We're loading. It was Faith of West North Medieval, I believe. This is the human primacy. Yeah. With the social festivals. Yeah, this one. All right, so we need a builder bub. Only start conditions, not too old. Wimp is bad. I mean, we rolled veteran, right? Ah, no. No. Too easy. Okay, there we go. Optimist, builder, bub. Now we need a captain. Psychically sensitive, ascetic, nimble. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. But no, that's not what we need. That is also not what we need. Pretty good, but not what we need. Just give me medical. So give me something usable. No fighters. We have to find those. There we go. See, a tough pawn. Toro. With usable stats. This... Who knows? Undergrounder, no, none of those. Very neurotic, no thank you. So what do we got here? We have cooking, animals, so we need plants. Plants, mining. Just plants. Plants. Bloodlust, no. Careful shooter, never. Delicate, never. Abrasive, pretty bad. Hardworking up, scars. Psycho, no. Sniper rifle, rip. Misandrist, tough, nimble. Misandrist, she'll kill everybody. She'll kill all the men in social fights. I'm just really not trying to have the colony break down immediately from the beginning from social fights. No wimps. Are any of these just good enough? None of them are good enough. Rio. But you're a night owl. You get just one. Just one. Not you. Sickly, come on, just stamp it with the terrible traits. Stop it with the... Sure, that's what we get glasses. Builder Bub, Pototo, and glasses. Glasses gets to be the cleric. And Pototo gets to be the captain. That's they grab the axe, he grabs the knife, he grabs the bow. Alright, so we only have 3 pawns, but our research is going to be faster. We start out with the actual ability to make beds. And, Tavern Owner is a lot faster. Hopefully we don't get freaking hornets. There's only 1 nest this time. That makes this So much more manageable. You don't even know. You grab that. I said you grab the knife, and I said you grab the axe. Allow everything on the map. Do this. I'm gonna try to go through this real fast. We're gonna put a caravan hitching spot down to tie up the donkey. Work schedule, firefighting, patienting, doctoring. Turn bed rest down, turn childcare off, basic on, warden as a 1 if you're passionate in it. Turn hunting off, construction on. Research as a 4. And they can figure it out. I can just build right here. Give me 60 tiles of rice. Give me another 60 tiles of rice. We have a huge area we can build out in the open. We're gonna do that same layout from before, where we go 13 by 25 to start. You go 9 by 13 right here, right? You copy it, you rotate it, you paste it, you rotate it, you give 3 tile clearance. You go 9 by 7. Copy, paste to, nope. 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Where's the anima tree? That doesn't matter. Still want to know. Up there, okay. We do temple. Ritual, we could do ritual room right here. (13 by 13). We do prison next to ritual room. That's fair, right? Okay, so now get me a stockpile zone. Arbitrarily put the dumping zone here. Rustic furniture production. Get me a trestle. Actually, put the trestle like this. Raw wood, timber. Sleeping spots over here so that they don't fall asleep next to the hornet nest. Builder Bob will never do any of that. Okay, so let's see. Barracks. They got stuff to do. Make timber times 40 until you have 200. Dig to the best stockpile. And let's see. They finished the rice yet? No. When you're done with the rice, actually, don't even do that. When you're done with the rice, I need you to harvest berries. Yeah. When you're done planting rice, I need you to harvest berries. And then I need you to put down this, build the barracks as well. Ooh, that's alright, it's Hornet time. Unfortunately. Set defaults real quick. He's gonna hit it eventually, right? Okay. Do we want to do them how I normally do them? Or do I want to put the door right in the middle? I think we did the door right in the middle. $13 down. That doesn't feel like right down the middle at all. 25 across, 12 down. Oh, screw all that. Do it the way I normally do it. Stop confusing myself. Alright, hopefully we don't get absolutely wrecked. Rustic furniture. I mean, let's put down the ideology spot first. And we'll turn Builder Bob into a builder. So that we can make better beds. Social artisan, let's go. I can figure it out. Oh my god. Finish building the buildings, guys. Table. Recreation. Oh man, our guy that has no stat in planting is cutting down trees right now. Wait. Something just destroyed the hornet nest. We're in combat. What the crap? How? What? Does it just deteriorate in the rain? No scars, please. The only way to reliably kill these things is in melee. And melee is just it's fun, but like it's really dangerous in RimWorld. Cause your limbs are made out of paper fucking mache. And these things ignore collision. They don't follow any of the rules, and apparently they give you a higher disease chance. Finish off the death stingers, guys. Okay. No enemies alive. Hold on. Pawns are dumb. Pawns are done. Get tended. Really? What the? Come on, guys! Really? You're gonna beat the shit out of each other already? It was way too fast for them to beat the shit. Do they even get catharsis? Nope. They don't even get catharsis. They don't even get catharsis. Bro, you are the one that... So it's just not fair. Not cool, man. You get infection. This guy gets beat the fuck up. I guess bed rest is a 1 again. No, Captain, you are not a doctor, apparently. Captain, you're beat the fuck up. I need you to bed rest. I need you to do nothing but bed rest, because of course we fight hornets and 1/3 of our population dies of infection, right? Because of course, why would anything else happen? Right? At a point in the game when you have your options to you know, like your agency, your ability to even fight these kind of problems, it's non-existent. So cleric, we need to assign you your cleric role, and captain will not be a part of it. And if rival, that's dumb, man. We start out with them two hating each other. How do you fix this? How do you fix it? How do you fix it? You gotta wake up. You gotta do this. Okay, but we're gonna survive, hopefully. Because of all the bullshit, right? We have 0 bars of food in storage. Right, this guy literally just can't move. Oh, Captain and Cleric are new lovers. That's gonna help. That'll help with mood. But yo, like, they're instantly rivals. Why doesn't he like him? Because they had a fight. But I mean, why didn't they like each other before? Because I said one thing wrong? You fucking kidding me? Oh wait, no, that's just failed. Okay. I thought that was food poisoning. Mad guinea pig. Mad guinea pig spawning on top of me. Why? Now they're gonna get killed by an infection, huh? Because if you losing isn't very fun, man. Irritated. You're really irritated. Can we get a roof up, please? It's day 3. You got your leader dying of an infection. Your builder almost broke an arm and a leg because your leader's a prick. And the cleric is working overtime. But the builder getting his ass kicked and not being able to do anything, and then this guy being forced to rest. I'm turning bed rest off, and I'm undraft, and I'm scheduling them to 24-hour work. Because I'm sick of stuff not getting done. Are you kidding me? He went all the way up there. Okay, we don't have to be on the all work schedule anymore. They got the necessary things I wanted them to get done. Why the fuck did a tree pop up right there? Why did a tree... Why... I just cut the plants. The tree pops up. We have enough berries right now, right? Yeah. Captain's fully healed. Builder Bob is just not. You can have everything going kinda okay, but your starting colonists will just rip each other's throats out given the opportunity. Given the chance, your colonists will kill each other. And there's nothing you can do about it, right? There's too much crap, or there's nothing you can do about it. This is attempt number 9. Alright. Calm down. Oh, this is a marble sandstone map. Iron. So Builder Bob, grab your bow. We turned bed rest completely off so that they work instead of so things actually freaking get done, because that was really pissing me off. That it's not even day 5. We don't have a place for them to cook. Are you kidding me, dude? You went all the way out there to do one thing and then you stop? No, I've executed colonists for less. It's like, but you told me I can go to sleep. Alright, so now let's put down the granite cooking table. We'll just do production givers on the left. Why are my crafters not crafting? Because I didn't have crafting set up to as a priority job. The presence of that deer is worrying me. Harvest more berries, please. And why is Bob not building? And there's our immediate raid. Our immediate day 5 raid from Cassandra. Is it a genie? It's always a fucking genie. Why is it always a genie? I don't want genies, dude. I don't want them. They're wimps. Delicate every time. Melee lock 'em. And don't lose a limb to a freaking genie. You know how embarrassing that would be? I don't know. Maybe... Stop giving me genies! I don't care if he's a bloodlust fighter. Wimp delicate. Just... No. No. Yeah, I should just uninstall freaking biotech, man. Cause damn, children in the game kind of annoying sometimes. Genies really annoying. Well, it's not annoying. Genies aren't that bad. It's just I hate the I wanted to get a recruit, not a freaking genie. No one has permanent scar. He's still beat up from the social fight. And at least they're not rivals anymore. Someone want to grab that? Anyone really? You guys don't want to grab those stews? Those gonna improve mood. I promise. Alright, well, let's get complex furniture for artwork then. If mood is actually going to be the one thing that fucks us over, let's get complex furniture. The only building that's mandatory other than the barracks right now is the butcher. Because it keeps us alive. Because starving to death sucks. It really sucks to starve to death. Oh wait, I established that you don't need to have the tanning racks indoors. They actually function better outdoors. I'm still gonna have them inside because it's only marginally faster. And the margin that it's faster by isn't large enough for me to care. The benefit of having the stuff indoors is that I can have a storage zone in here that contains the things you're supposed to do here. So we want to do animal corpses, don't allow rotten hides. Leathers, bone, tanning liquor, corpses. Yeah. Okay, and then other than butcher, mandatory building would be prison. We need to build a prison. We need to build a prison. We need to build a prison for you and me to live in. We can deconstruct all that. Yeah, totak. Is that a flame bow? We don't have any pyros. Alright, so nothing absolutely terrible has happened. All right, we need to build the prison though. We need to build the prison. We need to build the prison. And we're gonna train up Builder Bob by deconstructing the map. Or, you know, deconstructing the things that we can off the map. Removing the floor. This has the added benefit of lowering the wealth off of the map. In addition to training up this guy's construction skill, which is... it's respectable, but it's not good enough. And then here we go, Solitary Dame, and this always the story of Builder Bob, right? It's the story of Builder Bob. Because why not? We could also have one of our leaders be the royal. Royal leader is tough. These ones are good at social, and that helps. And Steadfast is going to help with mood. Optimus will help with mood. Tell you what, Builder Bob, you're right. You can be the Thang Thang. You have a passion in shooting, so hunting will come good for you. Are you you're a Hussar with I mean, sure. Wait, is that a wimp Hussar? With chunk, skip, and beckon. It's a Hussar, psychically deaf. All right, well we have Royal Builder Bob, Yeoman, like yo man. That was scary. Are they gonna come down and haul in this building material? We need to build a prison. You gotta build a prison from you and me to live in. Yeah, to tak. Do 'em like this. Builder Bob should get all that done now. Meanwhile, everyone else will be hauling stuff in. We also need to build a prison. That? I'm gonna home zone all this. Maybe deconstructing the map wasn't the best idea. Ooh, that's iron. That's exactly what we needed. Eso sí que es. Eso sí que es, motherfuckers. And we have level 8 construction on Builder Bob. He's getting there. We need to get into level 12 crafting, though. And you know, keep wealth low enough to not immediately die. We're under 15,000 wealth. We're gonna make everything out of wood. Irie. Let me check the Twitch. Now we're good. We're good. We need to plant more food now. We need to plant more food now. And like, how much do we need to plant? Yes. How much food do we need to plant? Yes. Why did Simple Meal rot? Because we had a supply drop of better meals, right? Yeah, he just ate one of those better meals. Any more broken carts on the map? Those would be kind of useful. No, not ancient ruined cart. This one, broken cart. So these are the ones that come with some components, and we don't need to do not need to what's it called? Draft them and beat it up. Can I build elven research benches? We'll let them just finish their deconstruction work. When this prison's done, we can start. We can think about researching. Oh, I did never set this up. Little maple slow hay. Všechno bude OK. Všechno zase bude fajn, říkám. Všechno zase bude fajn, říkám. Všechno zase bude fajn, děláme music, další track, děláme další bars, ja. Slyšíš tamhle tag, přišli z tohle bars, jo. Píšu je o nás, ja. Tohle pár jsou pro tebe o nás dvou. Life je fast, já nechci ho propásnout. Jako proud, čas teče jako proud, já. Si jak jsem kouř, co nezmíjím na kouř. Proč nemáš píšu SMS, nechále ve mě lesk. Jakož tolikrát, tak píšu SMS, ale žádný stres. Klidu mi poslou, hej, všechno bude OK. OK, yeah. OK, yeah. Já se ztrácím, nocí se potáčím. OK, yeah. OK, yeah. Já se ztrácím, nocí se potáčím. Da 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 da. Da na da na da na na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Hot dog baby and banana. Da 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 na. Ja tak utíkám. Já. Včera jsem přišel ráno, zítra přijdu ráno zas. Všechny věci, co se staly, nevymaží ani čas. A tak na nás. Piju na nás. Včera jsem přišel ráno, zítra přijdu ráno zas. Všechny věci, co se staly, nevymaží ani čas. A tak na nás. Piju na nás. Right, they're going Oh, there's our prison. There is our prison. For all of them to live in. Is that the same? Wait, is this is the guy that was here before. I remember him. It was Silva and he had a arbalest. Nimble brawler staggering. It's a brawler wearing a ranged weapon. Wow, so their ideology believes in ranged weapons or like heavy weapons or something, but the brawler doesn't believe in them. So, and if he has I mean, okay, let's look at the ideology. He can just use he can use ranged heavy. He can use melee weapons, and they yeah, melee weapons aren't despised. I don't know why he came with a crossbow and not with like a spear or an axe or something. Let's build the Tang Tang. Eventually, we can we can turn this all into nothing but beds and a couple of tables. For now, it's everything in that room. And then even this right here, these will be individual bedrooms. They still have all the stuff down there. Like nuke that bed, please. Only put excellent. That's making me nervous. Predators. Walking right next to them. Maybe they'll attack each other? Maybe they'll attack each other. It's making me nervous. We are closer to them than that raccoon. There's gonna be a wedding. Shiknik siksema mitlip. Všeho en otroku víc. Rašet same paknestame maknestiame žít. My jíme snivovilu habspumole splačume dlo. Spumalujeme na drogách a tajeduje ten krv. Dokola točíme se, dokolo to přiraz reset, dokolo srdce zneset. Dokola točíme se, to budu málo zrezet. Parararararatan, sám sebou a snažím se věřit lepší, vím, že pokud nebudu nekap se přijdem, víra, dělám jako mluvím jako fízlem. Trochu líp, já. Vedím tento výraž, asi se fakt trápíš, vždycky umírá, všechno kolem neznášíš. Let's go. Přeja uze máš každý, že peníže mi su voze vele vyžít. Alright, so this is going to be the library. It is going to be the library. And we can space them out like this. 3 is tree each. And we'll put chair in front of all the interaction zones. Every interaction spot gets a chair. Even you, butcher. Even the butcher. We're not gonna skimp out on comfort on these pawns because mood is an issue. Even though, yeah, like we want luxury and comfortable all the time. We want to cap out on comfort immediately. We're gonna be getting they're getting slept in the heat in the summer. Boo fucking who? We will get wooden flooring along the... We're just gonna put wooden flooring because it's right, it's gonna increase mood because it'll make the barracks better. It'll increase research speed because it improves cleanliness. Why are my crafters not crafting? They're hauling before crafting. Did I set up a... No? Oh, it's because we don't have any wood. I see. I see. Okay. With this in mind, let's set up the perimeter. Or let's at least try to plan it out. We'll do it in pink. We can cut all the way across, like this. This is, again, a huge area that we can build around. Just absolutely massive. Right, so I'll just like preliminarily, that's most of the map. That's most of the map, honestly. I'm still gonna build all of it. Most of it. Brooch. I'm gonna build most of it. Brooch. Oh, we need it. So library, butcher, barracks, ritual room, prison. We'll get ritual room up next. Individual bedrooms later. We're only gonna have maybe like a dozen of them tops. There we go, we get our research benches down. Buggin', finally. There's chairs to improve mood because of comfort. Oh, we haven't done anything to improve our defensive capabilities. Um, all right. We'll research hunting bows because that is our defensive capability. Right. The other thing we can do is well, the other things that we can do are like what? Make a couple of short bows, which isn't a bad idea. Like, go ahead, just make me 3 new short bows. And only Builder Bob does it. Mad Wild Boar? I mean, Captain, you're a shooter, right? Grab that. Get out here. And help me shoot it. Oh, that went swimmingly. No, this is going terrible. We're about to get gored by a boar. Why did that hurt so much? Shoot. Lost 2/3 of the leg. Land and a child stay here for 5 days. We can swing that. Is a dirt mole? Healthy, undergrounder, neurotic, And a kid. That's whatever. We could definitely actually use their help. Stay off my crafting tables. And honestly, just help grow and plant. And then if there's anything we need to mine, let's have him do it now. There's nothing we want him to mine. What is this? Combat supplier? We can swing that. Good arbalest. You know. But you know, but no. Right? You know, but no. We're gonna use this to use that opportunity to increase our gold supply just in case a scholar does come by. See, we also cranked out short bows, so Builder Bob grabbed the excellent. I guess, yeah, that's as good as it gets, right? Finish chopping trees. All of this is home zoned. He just never cleans. Is this the normal chair? What's his comfort rating? He stays at quite comfortable. That's good enough. And yeah. What is up with this, man? It's like if you can get a it's like if you can get infection from bleed wound, you will get infection from bleed wound. No, well, they'll live. Are they? They're not even super immune, but they'll live. It's just gonna suck because they're out of commission. That's at least we have this guy, right? That helps. This is helping the wanderer with the kid. Hide these ugly zones. And that's a reasonable perimeter. Right, and then there's even some rich soil that we could capture later on too. All of this. We can capture all of this later. Cleric's pregnant. She has an infection. Sure. I guess that's how we're increasing population. Bibis. Came with an axe too. Not bad. Not bad. %, tend. Why? Why? And they can't even breach out themselves. Hey, cleric. I need you to rest until healed and don't get up. You getting up there caused you to not recover as fast. And it's dire. It's very important that you recover quickly. That's a cougar on our doorstep. Shoot it. Oh, you're such a terrible shot. Good job, Lan. Why does it just like as soon as it touches you? As soon as it touches you, it got one scratch off, but like enemies might as well do touch damage, honestly. It might as well be as soon as the pixel touches you, you lose your arm. Feels like a freaking roguelike at this point. $5.6. Oh, they got immunity. Alright, no bed rest for you. Get up. Miscarriage because of infection in your left foot. Alright, that's Builder Bob researching us recurve bows. And then as for other stuff, actually I want you to get me down cotton. Flax. We don't have year-round growing. So. Okay, whatever. And we need stuff for mood. So we're gonna pick up some psychite tea. Hunting bow. And I'm paranoid that we're gonna starve over the spring. quite paranoid we're gonna starve over the spring, so I'm gonna put potatoes in all of this stony soil. How do I preferred? Preferred. Smart, preferred. That way if I click these, yeah. Low pry. Yeah. So now they're gonna prefer to do this, the rich soil stuff, and then I have any stony soil stuff set to low priority. I love the smart farming mod. Anything that, ooh, betrayal offer for a wimpy. No, thank you. How about you guys come out here and clear out the build zone? These aren't even really our colonists, so whatever. Alright, go ahead. You go on an insulting spree on the kid. He's about to have double catharsis. Yeah, whatever. Oh, kid went catatonic, okay. Oh, you. Get back out here. You have double catharsis. Continue breaking these. Yes, yes. Oh, and there's more edifice up here. Yes, yes, he can go. He can come up and destroy these things. Yes, excellent. And that's basic components, all the good stuff. So we're gonna pick up hunting bow, and then I'm gonna go straight for engineering esoteric studies. We're gonna zoom, hyper zoom this research. I'm gonna go straight for advanced research benches. And there's plenty of room, so like whenever we need to make a new building, we can just make it. Okay, once this guy's needs are all done and we can keep him inside. We gotta give him, we gotta get him to finish planting first. We'll let them do the potatoes. Cotton, psychoid, flax. Alright, they're doing the potatoes. Alright, once potatoes are done. Hunting bow, let's get smithing. Please drop the potatoes down. And it's all in stony soil, so it's only growing 88%, which is fine. Don't need them constantly harvesting these potatoes. Just need them to do it maybe like once or twice a year. Right, it's a 240. It's a big zone. What the crap? Okay. Pancakes fell from the sky. Surprise delivery coming from above. Oh, they left. But he's having a catatonic breakdown. Okay. But the kid is still here. Are they just gonna leave? Do we get to keep them? I don't know. We'll go ahead and pick up smithing immediately, though. Actually, stockpile zone right here. Clear all preferred, and we're going to be doing stone blocks, raw ore, raw wood, timber, ingots, everything. Anything that doesn't deteriorate goes outside. Yep. Transport balloon, a logger named Heh. Sanguine slow learner. They be sanguine though. And even though they're a slow learner, they're kind of good. They're kind of good. We always need melee pawns, right? Could always use melee pawns. Kind of good planting. Planting, melee, cooking, construction. Pretty good. Just slow learner. Eh. It'll be fine. They're not delicate. Oh. Oh. He joins. He joins. We're gonna call him Slowend. And then Slowend. Incapable of doctoring. That's okay. We have 2 doctors. We just have them be cook, construct, and grow. But Slowend. Whoa. What? Okay. Social fight, arrest. Convert. Works for me. What was the social fight? It was... Slowen joked about short people with Captain. And then tried to convert... Oh, yeah. You tried to turn us into your ideology. You're raiding Avengers. Alright, so we have Slowend. Maybe this is the hoopstone ring. I guess horseshoe. Yeah, this is the horseshoe arena. We'll make it look nice. Eventually. I'm going to do, I am going to do the spike trap tunnel. We done chopping trees, though? We have thousands of wood. Get me a workbench, please. Put that... I don't know, right here. Get me a workbench, put it, I don't know, here? Here. There, yeah. Mad Turkey, where? Royal Tribute Collector. Shoot the bird, damn it. Thank you. We have no tribute to give. Oh, there's a raid. Brigands, immediate. 4 of them. The tribute collector. Inside people. Go after the Empire. Thank you. Rip. You got wrecked by the plasteel. Oh, they're wearing kettle helmets! Nice. Nice job, guys. No wigglers? No wigglers. Just, 4 dead raiders. Thank you. Thank you for that, Empire. Saved me, quite a bit of frustration there. Dumping zones for human bodies. Don't put chunks. And don't put, I mean, there's no items, right? But copy, well, we're gonna put these out of sight. Pasta. Pasta. Pasta, delete. Expand. Pasta. We need dumping zone on the south, yeah? Pasta, okay. So now there's dumping zones scattered variously around the map. Let's set up zones. And rectangular zone for the win. Supply balloons again. Where? I missed it. Ooh, sheep wool. That's actually really, really nice. Because with the wool, what can we do with it? We can make fur beds. I wish it was cloth instead. But we could make fur beds with the wool. Which I will. Like right now. We need a research project. Smithing, esoteric studies, engineering. And then we slap down advanced research benches. And we watch the research bar zoom, zoom, zoom. And slow end is going to take forever to convert, right? Because they're a slow learner. Yeah. So with that in mind, I'm gonna... build a temple. I'm gonna build a temple. Out of wood. Just a wooden temple. Tons of wood. Ideology. West Nothian altar. And I like them like this. Raz, dva, tři, čtyři, pět, šest. Raz, dva, tři, čtyři, pět. Set owner to captain cleric. That's a good one. That's a good... Even though it's only good quality, it's still better. So 103, 107, 108. 103, 107, 108. So surgery is better in an excellent bed, but overall these are better. We're not doing surgeries. And if we do, we'll just, when we need to make a hospital, we'll make sure it's all masterwork or better beds anyways. Kraus is leaving? Finally. Raz, dva, tri. Let's take measures to get this prisoner converted a little bit faster. Such as just give them a table to eat at, honestly. And I'm putting a lock in there. I'm doing it like this. Because I want to. Like, actually not for any particular reason. And then we just give them slab beds, because why not? That looks nice. Oh, they got married. Nice. Nice. That's gonna help a lot with mood. We have more balloons. Lots of steel slag chunks. Like actually and unironically, haul the slag chunks in. Get me the log table down. We're gonna put that right here. Sure. Then there's room for like 14 beds. Why are you food poisoning? Permanent crack in the spine. Oh. Bye. Bye, slow end. We can't use you anymore. You have a permanent back injury. It literally doesn't matter because your manipulation will be lowered forever. Or no. Well, your movement speed will be so freaking low and you're a slow learner. Bye, slow end. We could do a graveyard. Right? Because corpse obsession is a thing. Yeah, because corpse obsession is a thing. Slow end. Alright, someone bury slow end. So that should help with, They weren't our ideology. It's fine. So we can't have a funeral. That's a shame that they had the permanent, injury. More supply balloons. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Slice caps. I mean, why not? You can. We're on unrestricted zones, so... all the slag chunks, please. Doing esoteric studies. They've still just got a little bit of trees to chop, huh? Gave them too much. Yeah, I gave them too much to do, for the number of pawns we got. And we still need to assign Captain his captainship. Whoa, masterwork. Reinstall that there. Put that here. Put that here. Take these masterwork chairs. As a masterwork, put that on the cooking table. Here's another masterwork. Put that on the I mean, honestly, we just put the masterworks on the... Ah, food poisoning. Stop it. I'm actually min-maxing these chairs right now. Putting excellence, masterwork, good, normal, good. Make sure these interaction spots have good chairs. Or like at least excellent chairs, basically. Fiona and the cats. 8-year-old. Nope. No 8-year-olds. And that's enough. Yeah, that's enough for the prisoners. If we ever get any. If I had any. And now where do I want to put the smelting room? The smelting room has to be kind of big. In fact, that is extra. Just do them like that? But rotate it? That kind of works. That can work. Okay. This will be this a smelting room. What kind of do I have? Stone? Do I have granite? Get the furnace down. It just makes sense to do so. And you know, let's we don't need to throw everything into just one giant room. Because this barracks will be one giant room. My base is one giant room with smaller rooms inside. Drifters seek charity, they want silver, screw them. It's BB. Quick sleeper. Oh, incapable of so much crap. You're terrible. And you're a pigskin, so you have lower manipulation. You're terrible. It has a dirt mole. Kind of good, except for the stab scar. Oh, hunting bow. 3 times. Bub. Let me measure this. $137. By 100. 137 by 101. Odd numbers for the win. Because when you have odd numbers, it means you have a center. Alright, so let's put in these bills. This is the one, right? No, this ain't the one. Smelt tainted. Boom. Smelt metal from scrap forever. Smelt apparel, only tainted drop. Destroy apparel, only tainted drop. Smelt weapon, only poor drop. Smelt metal from scrap. Smelt metal from slag forever. Details. Less than 50 tiles, drop on the floor. I'm gonna have them. Never mind. I'm just gonna They have Cassandra wants me to starve to death again. It was ridiculous. It was like 2 or 3 runs attempts ago. We just kept getting like cold snap, cold snap, cold snap. Like it was regular winter. It was like a 30-day winter. And then we would get cold snap in the fall, right? Basically making winter long. And then we would get cold snap at the end of spring right before summer. So like any crops that we had that, that wasn't called rice dies. What else? And then we got and then it happened again, like where we got cold snap in the fall. So it was like 2 years of we didn't even get our advertised growing period, basically. Holy crap! Put this fire out, guys. None of that's actually the home zone. I don't know. Maybe put this fire out. What the shit? What the actual shit? Yo, like what the shit? No, this one. Get your butt over there. Oh man, why are pawns so stupid? Oh my goodness. Fire. Like, is this what I get for making the base out of wood? This is what I get for making the base out of wood, right? So dumb. That's what I get for making the base out of wood, I guess. But it's fast! What else am I supposed to make it out of? What else am I supposed to make the base out of if not wood, right? It's actually really fucking retarded though. Like this was avoidable by building roof area. 100% avoidable. Just by simply doing this. Not gonna fully roof it still. can't believe just like it was just a little fire. We got it popped up in 3 spots. Popped up in 3 fucking spots. Like fuck that. We need pawns. Captain. Captain, become the king. Excellent hunting bow. Love to see it. It only has 16 attack, 24 armor pen, 28 range. Hunting bows are kind of weak actually, unless they're masterworks. Malaria uncapped. Come on, stop it. Stop it, game. You're fucking killing me here. On the 2 doctors! On the 2 fucking doctors! Stop it! Stop! No lovin', tending. Why? It's the worst one you can get. No food poisoning, right? Because food poisoning plus malaria equals instant dead. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. What can I do to what can I do to save them? What can I do to save them? I've preached health already. Where's our medicine? We don't have any medicine. Alright, yo, guys, I really need you to rest until healed. Captain should live. Cleric is not doing good. Bro, I don't want to start over again because of this fucking bullshit. How can I save them? Do we even have medicine? Nope. Builder Bob will never cut plants. I guess Captain is plant cutting. Okay, they're ahead of it now. Are we actually getting medicine out of this? Or is he botching? Oh, he's so slow at this. Oh, he botched. Fuck it. Haul in the medicine. Alright, rest until healed. Tend. And then rest. He's gonna live? He's gonna live. You gonna live? Maybe. Cook. Why give me disease event, game? Of the kind that makes it really hard. Like, you get this, you might as well be dead. Might as fucking well be dead, man. Because it reduces your blood filtration. How are you supposed to combat this? How are you supposed to combat this? You have a clean room. It's not fair. It's just not fair. At least, at the very least, we didn't low roll and like get the one that kills you 3 times faster than you can recover from it. Still not very fair. It's never just one thing that gets you. It's a bunch of small things happening all at once that normally gets you. And it was the fire. Us not being able to get any pawns. Like I was just about to do joint events, right? I was just about to do joint events, but then this shit happens. Right, and if I do joint events while while there's malaria, they probably die because they're not resting. Really fucking dumb though. Guess tend to them. %29%. It's not looking good. Stop being sick, guys. Tired of starting over. Just not fucking like this. This is why I should just have them start tough super immune, because man, it's just not fair sometimes. Right, first you have to deal with the day 0 threat of hornets, right? Where you're just pretty much guaranteed to get an infection. And if you're really unlucky, you end up with permanent scars. And it's not even really unlucky. It's like you're probably gonna end up with permanent scars because the best way to handle hornets is in melee, and just swarm them, or they swarm you. Is he alive? He's alive. Need you to harvest this heal root. Get it done. You piece of shit, Captain. Level 0 plants. He has to do everything because Cleric is sick. You botched the harvest, you piece of shit. You want your wife to die? She's going to die unless you get this medicine, my boy. Mm-mm. He wants his wife to die. He wants her to die. Oh, we got some medicine. Wait, no, was that? I don't see it. Where did the medicine go? Harvest botched. Stop it. Alright, she's gonna be alive. She's gonna live. Alright, bed rest completely off. Like, disabled as a job. Draft and draft. Malaria is gonna make it so that we starve to death. This is what the storyteller was doing to me yesterday, man. It was cold snaps, nothing but disease events. In between, it was just nothing but negative events in between raids, making it so that we couldn't get any resources. We couldn't get food, we couldn't repair, and if we tried to get food or repair, people would just die to their illness. There's the raid. Prepare for a while, pigs. One guy. Okay, so 2 individual raiders, north and the south. We're kicking it at lowered manipulation and moving. She can't move at all, basically. Fuck this. Like, stay inside, guys. Just Mad Wild Boar. And it's a pig, so he has low pain. Teetotaler psychopath, incapable of firefighting. We destroyed a lung and a kidney? I think not. I think I don't want to bother with him at all. And the wild boar chunked him down a little bit. Alright, and then we can just go hunting bow him down. Hopefully he won't shoot us. He's armored and has a bow. That's not what we want to see. Get behind the cover. And hope for the best. He's a pig, right? He has lower manipulation. But he's also behind cover. It's just scary because when we're aiming, we have no avoid. We have no avoid when we're aiming. There you go. Captain, heal yourself. Alright, schedule unrestricted zone. If that was like 5 raiders instead of just 2, that's GG. This is what I mean. The storyteller is just trying to kill me, man. We don't even have 30,000 wealth. We need medicine. We need lots of medicine. We need so much heal root. Not even funny. And stop having babies. We can't terminate pregnancy without Glitter World medicine either. We just gotta deal with it. RimWorld, you being a storytelling generator is really pissing me off sometimes, especially today. Cancel that, please. Harvest the medicine. We have none of that in storage. Growing period is over. Right? This is a 30-day to 40. So we have till the 11th. So it's growing period's basically over. Got the shaman merchant. Are we still sick? Nah. Oh, she has lower manipulation? Okay. What can we do? We can get rid of the donkey. No, we got nothing. Got nothing. Nothing to give them. They got nothing to give us. Go away. Stop opening my... They're just like, I'm just gonna slow down your research speed by dirtying up your library. Because fuck you. Right? Because fuck you. We don't want you researching fast. It's basically what just happened right there. Cleric, stay in the wall area. Don't go too far. You're super pregnant. Speaking of, put down a crib. Bub. Put down the crib, please. Can you just keep spamming the crib until you get a masterwork? Keep trying. There we go. Right, if they're gonna have baby, we might, and if you have to have the best possible crib you can, otherwise, mood spirals out of freaking control. Mood spirals out of control, downward. All right. Good job, guys. It's like most of them, if not all of them. Royal Ascent, okay. That is the thing that we're ultimately trying to do, trying to achieve. We're gonna need the wall though, soon. All right, so what was the thing stopping us at first? Join events. We need join events. We need more pawns right now, right? But before that, we should pull up, um, harvest everything. She's down because food poisoning. Stop it. You lost 14 times already on a single survivor? Yeah. Kind of forgot that game after a few years hiatus. Well, welcome in. Angry Moose on the Loose. Love that name. It's an angry goose on the loose, hiding in a grove of spruce, attacking my best friend Bruce. Will we be able to form a truce? Can't believe I'm actually doing it like this. Freaking right-clicking 100 times, man. A Beja prisoner for 9 days, and we can get a healthy pawn. Art animals, sure. We get a healthy pawn. I don't know, maybe rescue her. I don't know, maybe feed her. Man, it's... Am I gonna be doing biogenetics? No, I'm playing Medieval Overhaul. What is biogenetics? What is biogenetics? Yeah, we don't have that here. Right now, I'm getting wrecked by the early game. Is it a mod? Yeah, Medieval Overhaul is a mod. It does exactly what it sounds like it does. It overhauls RimWorld to be a medieval setting. It's not perfect, but I really enjoy it. This has been my favorite way to play the game for a while. For quite some time. And I really want to beat the game with Medieval Overhaul before 1.5 comes out in like 3 weeks. So the problem that we have right now is that our planter has food poisoning and she's super pregnant. And the baby's about to pop out any day, and the crops aren't getting harvested because she has food poisoning and super pregnant and can't move. Yeah, and like everyone got food poisoning right now cuz it just be that way. Because it's going to be like that for a long time, actually. After you beat up the raider, yeah. Oh wait, a raider came pregnant. Ah, great. This is 4 people, immediate attack. You have 50% move speed. Get inside. I guess we're forced to combat command here. You have food poisoning. Are we just dead? Are we just dead to this bullshit? Food poisoning. We're dead to food poisoning. And the inability to fight because of, you guessed it, food poisoning. Grab that. Get up here. Only let one of them in. Oh, they all got in. Ah, fucking hate food poisoning. What the crap, dude? Look. What can you do? Whoa, what can I do about this? What can I do about this? I'm tired of starting over. It's Adam. All right, all right, hopefully the man in black helps, but like, she might miscarry. He got his, well, all right, well, we're mostly okay. But man, this isn't fair. Why do we get right when we all get food poisoning, man? It's not fair. Base is on fire. Everything's burning. We got a man in black. The base is on fire right now. We need to break that door. Well, well, we just lose. We just lose. Just lose because of food poisoning. We literally just lose because of food poisoning. How the... He just got the shit beat out of him, man. What the crap? Game. I've been trying so much. I've been trying so freaking much. Does the game really, really, really want me to not have fun and like do a freaking 13 by 13 box, right? Have this be my base. Do spike trap tunnel. Like that. One entrance in. And have my people research forever with like a table. Right? 3 beds. So fucking stupid. Oh, well. Maybe she'll get up? She won't, because she's super pregnant. 13 by 13 is optimal for roofs. So, show you why. So, roofs can extend out 6 tiles from a support, and a support is a wall or a door. So, 13 by 13, or technically 14 by 14, is the largest room that you can have without needing to build additional supports for the roof. Yeah, that's basically why 14 by 14 is technically the biggest, but when you have odd numbers, you have a center spot. And yeah. So, yeah, she's not getting up, is she? She's gonna sit there, starve to death while the base burns down. Because food poisoning, right? I mean, run's technically not over, but I'm pissed off at this. I'm livid with this. Like, this would be the 3rd attempt that I'm trying today, man. Because of she just problem solved. She decided, you know what? I'm just gonna go walk on the fire, cause pawns are dumb. Pawns are that dumb that she actively walked into the fire. You saw it here. I didn't draft. That pawn walked right into the fire. When there was a perfectly wherever she was going, there was a perfectly good path that was not in fire. She chose the one with fire. And there's literally nothing I can do about this. Good job. Good job, cleric. You really... Man, so... Yeah, exactly, dumb fucking bitch. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Give me like 5 minutes. Grab a water, grab a coffee, grab a Snickers, so that I'm not as hangry. We'll try again. Maybe on a map that doesn't have winter. But then again, hot maps really suck because you don't have coolers. And like, do I really want to min-max it? Like, I want to do it fun. I want to have fun doing this. But man, even though I'm planning on losing is fun, I'm not having fun losing today. But I will be back. Taking a break. Short break. Show you my mod list, just cause. Oops, I guess I have to restart it. There was a mod miss thing, yeah. Connected big building instead of making alley between them. I mean, oh, but you had too much of them. I see. Okay. I mean, so in terms of min-maxing, The best base layout in RimWorld is one giant room with everything in it. Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but that's the best layout. It's one giant room, the bigger the better, with everything in it, except for except for the things that have to be in their own room, like the prison. What that achieves is your pawns, whenever they're in that giant room, they're gonna have the spacious interior mood buff. If they sleep in there, they're gonna get extremely impressive barracks. If they eat in there, they're gonna get extremely impressive dining room. Um, yeah, just one giant room that contains everything. But I'm gonna go take that short break now. Alright, so let's see. You do very impressive rooms with 11 by 11 layout. Those masterwork chairs are insane. Yep. If you wanted to do it like so, base game, even more min-maxy, is right, whatever size room you want. Concrete floors, marble walls, concrete floors though, marble walls, and statues. And like that's basically the optimal way to play. All right, but we're trying again. We are trying again. 3 pawns, tavern owner. I don't really want them to be tough super immune. Alright, so we're going to losing is fun. Commitment mode. Pollution down. Turn off the mechs and the hornets for bug fixing reasons. Population 1 tick down from the max. Just randomize a bunch. You didn't get past this stage of the game so you can do art and just want to survive? Yeah. Well, like, so the statues, what it does is what you want to do with them is you want to put the artwork right next to all your work interaction spots. So your research spots, your cooking tables, your machining table, whatever. That way they're pawns when they're when they're just sitting there. You put like when they're sitting in their comfortable chair doing work, sitting next to the statue. They're getting the comfort buff, right? They're getting the spacious interior buff, and they're also getting the beautiful environment buff for being right next to the statue. Right, and having high mood is key to survival. Otherwise, they start having mental breaks in the middle of raids. Run wild, slaughterer, like sadistic rage, murderous rage. that's not surviving. But still, you can do all of that. One person goes on an insulting spree, and will give and it can stack. I've seen it stack 17 times. Insulted times 17 for a mood debuff of minus 33. If someone's spouse, their husband or wife, gets killed in RimWorld, it only gives them a mood debuff of minus 20. Being insulted is worse than your entire family getting murdered. Confirmed in RimWorld. Alright, give me a cold map. I'm not messing around with the Dark Forest. We're just going to run this back. Give me a 275 map. I just want to build in the open. Give me marble, sandstone, or sandstone plus something. Sandstone because it is the fastest working stone. Marble because it is the most beautiful stone. This is what I like to see. 40-60 growing. Sandstone, marble. I want to build in the open, pretty unhindered. And I don't care if there's rich soil or not. But if it's there, I'll take it like this. Whoa, look at that pond. That's actually just Builder Bob. We got a Builder Bob immediately off the get-go. Awesome. Yep. Well, I'm like muting and unmuting my mic. Eating. Oh shit! You're an angry moose on the loose. I thought you were an angry goose on the loose. Either way, both are Canadian and both are scary as fuck. I've um I've had encounters with it was one of my so it was maybe like 10 years ago. One of my friends' girlfriend's families grew some weed in their backyard, and for security, they had guard geese. Geese are very territorial. Angry goose on the moose. Right, I'm gonna roll for good pawns because unlike one of the streamers I watch, Mortal Smurf, I don't believe that having terrible starting pawns is key to the RimWorld experience. I don't need any help losing, as you can see. So we're gonna go not too old, only start conditions. Give me construction, crafting, medical. I can't believe I rolled past a really, really good pawn because I wasn't paying attention. I was just mindlessly clicking. That was also a good one, and I clicked right past him. Why do I even use this mod if I'm gonna click past the good pawns? Teetotaler's not good. Jim Holden. That's a character from The Expanse. So is Medina Station. There we go. Construction, crafting, art, intellectual, Isamu. Welcome to the team. And he's trigger happy. Hell yeah. Get out of here, you tough psycho. I don't care. We got trigger happy. That's my favorite trait. Oh yeah. Oh, you're doing with violence disabled gene, so like you're either doing a custom xenotype or high mates. Incapable of violence run is it's possible. What you do is you make a really long spike trap tunnel at the beginning. So the way you do it is I'll show you in a second after I'm done rolling these pawns, but you do a 2 wide hallway, and then along one side you put fence every other square, and then along that you put spike trap in between the fences on the other side, so that your own pawns will zigzag between the empty spaces, but enemies will walk right over the traps. So what did we have here? We have we need planting medical, plant medical, shooting preferred, social preferred, but just plant medical is all, and maybe cooking, plant medical, cooking. Melee, plant, crafting, medical, no, not good enough. We need cooking. Pessimist, nope. Sickly, nope. Annoying voice, nope. Recluse, nope. Misandrist. Oh wait, no. Comes with Molotov cocktails, nope. Psychically deaf, no, we don't. We want psych casting. Brawler, nope. Night Owl, nope. Gorman, sickly. Quick, Gorman, no, stop it. There we go. That's a kind iron-willed super immune. That's that's a cleric if I've ever seen one. All right, so now we need a combat command, right? So we get double social and shooting. And we'll call him Captain, whoever it is. This will be the king. A tough ascetic. All they do is animals. We still need more planting pawns. And cooking. Social plants with a good trait. Social intellectual. Did I say social plants with a good trait because that's exactly kind of what we got, huh? And these pawns are kind of old, so they won't be having kids. 2 constructors, a dedicated crafter, a backup crafter, animal handler, 2 planters, 2 smart pawns. This is as good as it's gonna get, and I never have What is shit? You got boom rats in your colony? Shit, sorry, I already closed it with only 1 tunnel. Alright, so let's see, what do we got here? This time around, we got... How many hornet nests spawned? We got 1, 2. This is what makes Medieval Overhaul so difficult. We have 3 hornet's nests on this map. So we have, just, 4 death stingers there. Another 4 there. Another 4 there. So there's just, 12 enemies on the map. Uh, Positives. There's a really amazingly placed anima tree right there. Okay. Alright, so plans-wise, I'm going to, get me down this 13 by 13 box. Yeah, I'm not messing around anymore. I'm doing exactly what I said I was gonna do. Turn off these defaults real quick. Don't use medicine on anyone. Don't use medicine. Fight back. Clothing restriction doesn't matter for the moment. Chop the wood here. Firefight. Patient. Doctoring. Bed rest down. Childcare off. Basic up. Handle. Cook. Turn off hunting for now. Construction is a 2. Growing is a 2. Plant cutting is a 2. Turn off smithing and tailoring because we can't do that. Crafting a 4. Hauling a research a 4. And then just get me down like, I don't know, like 100 tiles of rice real quick. Good enough. Get that done. Arbitrarily put me down a dumping zone right here. Organize these guys by shooting skill. Cleric is top hawk. And then where's your gear? Where's your equipment, guys? Where's all your stuff? You grab the bow. You grab... You're a jogger. You grab the knife. Your planter. No, you grab the hatchet. You grab the knife. Allow everything on the map. Social drugs. Manage drug policies. Wait, no drugs. Manage drug policies. Delete social drugs. Select. Delete everything other than the no drugs policy. Turn off everything. I saw smoke leaf on the map. I don't want them smoking that and going unconscious, getting food poisoning, smoking a joint, falling over, we get raided, everyone dies. Not having that happen. No, thank you. Caravan hitching spot so we can put this horse somewhere. What do we just have we have a horse named Big Boy. But this is what the spike trap tunnel basically looks like. You can do it with or without, like, normally I only do it one thick, but I'm going two sides for it this time. So you want to do fences, and the whole thing is this can be all wood. So you just do this. Every other one is a fence. And then not like this, but like this. So what happens is enemies will come in. I think did I do that? I almost did it wrong. But basically, enemies they will barrel down the traps, right? But your own pawns, they'll go like this, zigzag. They'll zigzag through the traps. We're already fighting the frickin' hornets? This is what I'm... unfair. During the time when you're supposed to be getting berries and, like, you know, barely surviving and just, like, you know, struggling to get resources, you have to fight on day one. You gotta fight on day one, man. And then you get infection and you die. But okay, that's one down. That's one nest down. There's still this one over here. See, look at that. We had to fight before we could even get a 13 by 13 box down. Before we could even get the box down, we had to fight. Right? It's disgusting, right? Or I don't know what you're commenting. What's disgusting? The spike trap tunnel, the column is zigzagging through, or us having to fight on day 0. Oh, the hornets, yeah. It's toxic, but like if you've ever played a map with caves, and you know how like there's the insects, right, like running around in the caves. At least with that, they stay around their cave, and they stay around their cave, and right, and they don't actually actively chase you. These hornets, when they get hungry, they're just gonna come and try to eat the berries. Those two, right? If you have like if you have any like small animals, like if you have pet rat or like pet cat or Yorkshire Terrier, the bugs will like just go in, like, just, you won't get the warning saying he's being hunted by the insect, by the hornet. You'll just hear the combat and get the slowdown. See? And then you're basically guaranteed to get an infection. This was a high roll infection too, so he might die unless we turn bed rest up, slowing down the early game even more. And basically ending the run if he dies. Like, what am I supposed to do? Cut his arm off? Might as well start the run over if you gotta cut his arm off. Right, I guess what the best thing that you can do is get someone to build a bed for him and have him rest in the bed. Right? And that should help his immunity gain a little bit. And use actual medicine on him. No, we forgot to destroy the hornet nest. So it popped out another bug. Is he gonna be fine? Kind of, maybe. If we get a better than 1% tend quality. There we go, 24%. What the crap? See? No break. No breaks. We gotta fight now. We gotta fight again, cause the hornets decided that my food was better than the food that their nest provides. It's absolutely disgusting, man. unfair. Best way to handle them is melee. Right, because like they're so fast, they're small targets. You'll probably just miss them with a bow, so just punch them. Can you hit it? Can you hit it? It's right there. It's right there. Well, I think everyone's dead. Are we fucking kidding me? No, don't. Why were you attacking your friend? He punched his friend, and not the hornet. It's day one, by the way. It's day one. It's day one. In case you weren't wondering. In case you were wondering, it's day one. Everyone's downed. Dead in 5, dead in 4, dead in 3. It's day one. Why is this guy so slow? It's day one. We haven't been able to get a box down. It's a god tier map. Centrally located anima tree next to rich soil. It's day one. Everyone's dying. Dead in 4, dead in 4, dead in 2. Fuck. The fuck game. The fuck game. Alright, I'm gonna try again. I guess. Try again. I might dev mode and destroy the hornet's nest. But other than that, I guess just try again. Fucking hornets, man. What's the point of having this thing to disable them if it doesn't work, right? Wait a second. I think there's a mod option for this. No, I can't disable the insects from spawning here. Okay. Like, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to just have, to be able to start the map with no hornets, honestly. I wasn't allowed to even play the game that time. We had to fight on day 0. How's that even fair? Man, okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna beat this before 1.5 comes out, I swear. Just can't believe those hornets just were just like, lol, nope. They're like, end your existence. Pressed the wrong button. Shame, pressed the wrong button. I literally had just found a 4060 sandstone marble map too. We can't be doing year round. I refuse to play year round growing. Wait, what's that? Ah, but there's a lake. I want to build in the middle. Sandstone marble, sandstone marble. Come on. You can do it. That's a desert. Oh, found one. Right there. It was one of these. That one. Sandstone marble. There we go. Incapable of dumb labor. Construction crafting. He's already going to be incapable of dumb labor when I turn her into a specialist. Alright, so now we need okay, so it's what? It's social, medical, cooking. And if they have plants, that's a plus. And they have to be they can't be incapable of anything. And they can't be a recluse. Sickly is a no-go. I'm gonna take the first one that's kind of good. No annoying voice. Social fight's bad. No slow learner. Slow learner bad. There we go. Trigger happy, that's pretty good. Cooking, animals, mining, medical, social. So we need a planter now. Again, I'll take one that has like pretty good traits. Fast learner, industrious masochist. That's actually pretty good. Especially for a leader, for my combat command. Masochist is great for my combat command. Right, and just make sure that nobody has so we need to re-roll these guys. I don't want them to have relations. Oh no, Sarika. Yeah, so no random relations. Okay. So we got our god pawns. Let's see if we can make it past 1 day. Let's see if we can survive 2 days in RimWorld. Hey! Hey, look at that! It's a map that spawned with no hornets. I didn't hear the squishy sound. Unfortunately, the animatree is all the way in the corner. We don't get a free animatree. It's all the way in the corner. Rich soils, not exactly in the best spot. But there's no hornets. Holy crap, there's no hornets. We actually get to play the game. Like as far as like whatever goes, give me a large box that is 75 by 75. Or 77 by 77 actually. Because I intend to have it double thick. And cut it and paste it like this. Yep, okay. This is our perimeter. Let's allow everything on the map. And start building out. There's no hornets. I don't feel the need to hyper min-max anymore. But we're gonna go fast still. Let's see, we got one person that shoots, one person that builds. You're trigger happy, grab that. And you are my planter. Grab that. And we don't have to grow in the walls. Right, we can utilize this rich soil. Put me down some rice right there. How many tiles is that? That's 60. So give me, I don't know, like another bit, another little bit of it. Raz, dva, tři. 4, 5, 4, 6. And then I don't know, maybe like round it out. So now we got this rectangular area for crops of about 300 tiles. And just plant rice on all of it because that's what we need to survive at the moment. Do work pry. Everyone's a doctor this time. Everyone's a warden. Turn hunting off for the moment. They're basically production specialists already. Growing, it's 3. And I guess you can help if you got nothing to do. Cut these plants down, please. What do we have for beds? I guess wicker beds. They will have the slept outside debuff, but they won't have the slept on the floor debuff at least, right? Ugh. Oh well, poor bed. That's what they get for now. Build me the room, please. So I'm going I think this is a 13 by 25. Yeah, 13 by 25. It's basically just if you take 13 by 13 and double it, that's what that is. Like ideally, like if I'm doing like if I'm normally when I'm not playing Medieval Overhaul, I'll do a 25 by 25 room and throw everything in it, and it looks ugly and disorganized and mostly ugly. Arbitrarily throw a dumping zone right here. And then stone cutting, first research, don't care. We will use spike traps to defend ourselves. Any sandstone and marble on the map ready to grab. I will grab it, otherwise we will just tough it out and cut the stone. Yeah, there's none of that. We can let's put down tables. Yeah, it's so, look at this. We're already doing better. It's day one. One day has passed. We haven't had to fight anything. Did I mention that one day has passed and we haven't had to fight anything? Someone picked up the knife instead of equipping it. Where the heck is that knife? Right there. Look, we can actually play RimWorld. Actually get to play RimWorld, because, yeah. So I'm just gonna build the barracks. I'm gonna build out from the left corner up. So I can do 3 wide everywhere. Yeah, 3 wide. We'll put a barrack, butcher, I mean, 7 by 11. Look, I can tell them to harvest the berries without having to worry about getting mauled by death stingers. Right, okay. Ideology zone. Oh, we didn't do our home zone's probably all fucked up, isn't it? Not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Simple research bench. Put that right here. Give me the trestle. Put that stuff there. So let's see, they yeah, food is, let's see, almost got shelter. But food and mood. That's the things we need. This one is the incapable of dumb labor. Yeah, this is the one that's the production specialist, and they're steadfast. That's really nice. And then this is the combat command, and then this is the cleric. The cleric should be the one that has. I guess cooking is the only. Yeah, yeah. The cleric has to be the one that has a passion in mining, because mining is a job that we can do continuously and have them get a mood buff from. Everyone is a warden in this colony. Unfortunately, there was nothing to sell there, nothing to buy. Construction, crafting. Now make me timber until you got 200 of it. Take it to the best stockpile. Whoops. Explain dumping zones. I mean, yeah, you probably saw it yourself, but yeah, they have different default settings, basically. So, by default, dumping zones, it's chunks, corpses, and toxic waste. That's what it defaults to. So I'll show you a trick that I like to do. This is going to be my butcher room, but your setup may be different. But what I like to do for my butcher room, right? You put a stockpile zone, clear all. You go down here. You unclick allow rotten, and you allow animal corpses. This way they'll haul the animal corpses right into the right next to the butcher table. And in my case, I need more stuff here, like tanning liquor, hides, bone, leathers. I'm doing this to reduce the amount of hauling my pawns do, so that more everything else gets done. Cooking's banned in your colony, only matrix. Oh, I see what you mean. Nutrient paste, yeah. Nutrient paste is really good. Yeah, it only gives you a -3, but you never get food poisoning, ever, from it. So, right? You saw how my not the last run, but the run right before that ended just because of food poisoning, right? That wouldn't have happened if I had nutrient paste. Just trying to do everything super safe. Mad squirrel. Where is it? Oh. We're all spread out. Where's that mad squirrel? Right there. Get it. Oh, wait. Get it. All right. There we go. Okay. Can we finish the base? Probably be faster if they just chop these into... Holy crap. Do your job. Do your damn job. Thank you. And then in the time that it took for us to cut all the trees, 2 more trees popped up. Like I said, that's what happened. Crafting's wasn't set to everybody. One, two, three. Do it like that. Copy this. Rotate. Paste. Growing zone here. Growing zone there. Link them. And plant me daylilies. And get rocks in my path. Get them out of the way. A lynx is hunting my cat for food. Boo fucking who. Wealth managed. Right, if you have your colonists only eating nutrient paste, one thing you can still do is you can still have a cooking table where you set bills to make lavish and fine meals. But that, like, you don't have it set automatically. You just say, hey, make me, like, you just say, hey, make X, right? Make me 10 of them. Make me 4 of them, right? And you can use the fine and lavish meals like emergency mood, basically, right? You can use it like drugs, where they get the mood buff. Which one is this? This is like attempt number 10, right? We didn't even get to name the last one. I think because they won Men in Black. Stupid hornets, man. You saw it here. You get thrumbos. Okay. Where are you going? Hauling timber. Plant cutting, hauling. There we go. The marble. That's what I was waiting on. So we can get this marble cooking table. Put that up here on the top right, because this is the butcher. Food will be here. Food production will be here. And then we can put another table right here. Don't have to worry about making the base look super pretty quite yet. Don't even want to worry about the lamps quite yet either. Okay. And that's centered, yeah. 11, 6. Yeah. Give me butcher block, put it right there. Tanning racks. Yeah, Medieval Overhaul has so much more. Like, there's the production chains are most production chains have one extra step to them. So for example, you have to cut logs into planks, into timber, right? When you butcher an animal, it doesn't immediately just give you the leather and the meat. It gives you meat, bones, fat, and a hide. And then you take the hide, you put it into the tanning rack. And then after some time, usually like a day, in-game day, then it gives you the leather. Yeah, so for your first raid, if you don't want to kill them, do the thing that you saw me do, where you have your shooters. So if you're playing Crash Landed, you started with a bolt action and a revolver. You have your two shooters stand in one spot, and then you take your guy with a plasteel knife, and you kite him around, right? You let the single raider chase your knife wielder around while you shoot him. You shoot him, get him to bleed. Hopefully he's not dead. You turn off fire at will, fire automatically. You send your shooters inside. You lock the doors. You have the runner run around until the raider falls over from bleeding, and then you capture him and try to imprison him. Oh shit, you're playing naked brutality, violence disabled. Okay, how are you supposed to get prisoners then? You just pray that your spike trap tunnel doesn't kill them? Two spikes in a run, yep. Sure, the game's already hard enough with violence enabled. I did watch someone do a incapable violence run though, and they tamed a bunch of elephants, And those elephants carried the run basically. They had they had a box of a base with like big spike trap tunnel coming in, and then they had a zone, right? Like one of these zones, right? Where you zone it, and they had the elephants to just be meat shields, and anyone that got through the spike trap, they stood there, and they had to fight the elephants. And what else did he do? He did a lot of he called in a lot of allies. So for the ideology, instead of doing 6 joint events, he actually did 6 faction goodwill events, so that he can that's a really good waster. We need it. We needed someone in mining, and like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. They're probably gonna die. Okay, so let me see if I can. Oh, he's gonna set my tanning rack on fire, you jerk. Okay. Oh, you missed. Oh well. Just get him. Well, I don't have a prison. So we're gonna have to do something super makeshift for now. Really? I guess you can tend them now. They're extreme blood loss, so yeah, that's what we wanted. After you tend them, go ahead and do that. We can do the managed drug policy thing again. Disable all that, rename it High Life. Select policy, no drugs. Disable all of this, don't take for addiction, just get over it. We'll worry about the other defaults in a second. We need meal source. Yep. We've just been eating berries. All right, go capture him. This is a good prisoner. It's a waster. So we need to grow some psychite. We can throw that arbitrarily. That's like my favorite word right now, arbitrarily. Right here. And we'll just grow 9x9 psychoid leaves. Here, butcher creature, forever, details, drop on the floor, don't go too far. I like to set my ingredient radius to under 50 tiles. That helps with performance in the late game, and it also just really helps so that your pawns aren't walking to the edge of the map to go grab a dead squirrel that a wolf hunted. Crush got an infection. He's a waster, he'll be fine. Wasters are super immune. Wasters are one of my favorite xenotypes. Like to actually have. Edakin, while they're really fun to use, but like they're kind of just bad outside of combat, but they're really fun to use. Edakin melee specialist is my favorite thing in the game. With the melee specialist, they can go berserk, right? And like they get increased combat abilities. They go berserk, attack anything they see. Um, because they're Edekeen, they can cause two animals. They can use their activated ability to make two animals go berserk with them. So you go berserk, like let's say you get Thrumbos, go berserk to Thrumbo, click the berserk button, and watch them fight the raid, and they'll probably die. But like, if you can have one pawn go out and like murder 20 pawns, I'd say it's worth it. You died. Yep, that'll happen. Incapable violence is just isn't fair, right? Right? It's because like sure you have maybe you need to make multiple spike trap tunnels so that and you keep the doors to one of them closed, right? That way after the first one gets triggered, you can close the door to that one, open the door to the second one, so that you still have defenses while you're rebuilding your defenses. That would be a smart thing to do, but you know, RimWorld players aren't known for doing the smart thing. They're known for doing the fun and cool thing. And honestly, doing the fun and cool thing is definitely doing the fun and cool thing. I approve of the fun and cool thing. 100% approve of the fun. Right? Single player game, at the end of the day, you can play however the hell you damn want to. Anakin Bill up. Oh, I made the cooking table, but I never made Bill's. Rip. Medical emergency on Crush. I mean, he's gonna be fine, right? He's a waster. Yeah, he's fine. He's a waster. %speed is what. I mean, if you're really trying to do the Or okay, wait, sorry. So for incapable violence, your run, are you playing as high mate or are you playing as a custom xenotype? Or did you like okay, custom xenotype. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do to make it easier or harder than with that. Right? Like obviously you can have them basically not have to eat anything, right? You make them incapable of violence, you give them awful shooting, awful melee, weak melee damage genes, right? Because none of that matters. Right, then you give them like extra manipulation so that they build stuff faster because you really want to build your spike traps fast. Oh, so the no sleep gene, it's mixed. It's it could be really good or it can be really bad. So the drawback to the no sleep gene is you have to pay attention. You have to pay extra close attention to your colonist mood because they never have to sleep. They're never gonna get impressive barracks, right? They're never gonna get the impressive barracks buff. If you end up having couples, they're never gonna have the got lovin' buff either. And you have +12 from optimism gene, yeah. So right, incapable of violence is really tough, but you can basically make it so that your incapable of violence pawns don't have to eat much, and they're good at everything else. You should probably make them really good at taming animals as well, so that you can use elephants, rhinos, grizzly bears, etc. as part of your defenses. Oh, who's gonna be my royal? See, that's crafter. That's combat command. That's cleric. Let me do these now or after. Sienna. Mhm, mhm, Expand home area. Schedule the Imperial Wimp stays in the home area. The Imperial Wimp gets a. Oops, that's not the Imperial Wimp. The Imperial Wimp stays in the home area and gets a 24-hour work schedule and gets set to research as a 1 priority. And does no other work whatsoever. That way, when that manhunting bunny comes around, we got it. We took one hit. Cool. He took some blunt damage to the nose. Put that there. I'm gonna put flooring down in the library. What are we researching? Stone cutting. So we're gonna let this guy just do that. Basically just gonna let him do that until he either gets hungry or breaks down. Why are they choosing to eat raw berries instead of the cooked meals? The cooked meals were right there. Berries give them food poisoning chance. 2% guaranteed. All right, get in the airship. Get out of here. And then go give me my chunk skip already. Give me my chunk skip. I mean word of trust or stun. Right? Never chunk skip, right? Never chunk skip. I haven't gotten chunk skip in like the last 10 times either. It's pyro. Like I haven't gotten chunk skip from this in a long time. Pain block. Pain block is good. Pain block is amazing. With pain block you can cheese the royal tribute collector. Like so like if a prisoner is unable to walk because of pain, you can pain block them, trade them over to the Empire, and then sometimes the pain block will wear off before they can leave, and then you can just you can rescue because it changes their faction to be part of the Empire. You can rescue them and then just release them, and then you get faction rep with the Empire. So I'm really happy to see pain block, actually. Really happy to see that. Let's get another cooking table right here, actually. Storage, get me a wood pile. Right there. Go chop me some more trees. Preferably the ones that are in our immediate vicinity. And then we can do ideology stuff. So assign artisan to you. Brooks, we're gonna assign cleric to you because you're trigger happy. Oh, because you have passion in mining and cooking, which are basically two perpetual traits, two perpetual jobs. You have a double passion in animals, which means when we send you out to hunt, you also will be happy about it. Cleric. And then Jonah will be our king. Fast learner. Yeah, they'll be the king. They'll be good. Masochist is a good trait to have. It's basically, it's all positive trait. There's no negative to it. And now he's the king. Double passion or single passion in social is gonna help raise it up when we spam social festivals. Let's figure out where I know where I want to put my my ideology room. It's right here, always. Let's see, we're getting the so yeah, this is another trick that I like to do. If your colonists have outdoor need, but you build like one big building and you never have them outside because they're, everything's one big building, you can put your horseshoe pin, your hoopstone ring outside. You put walls to block the interaction spots, but like, right, you build it in a way where you control, right, where they're standing where you want them to stand. You put flowers around where they're gonna stand. So it'll fill up their recreation bar, the beauty bar, and the outdoors bar. You can even take it a step further. Put chairs down on the interaction spot. It'll fill recreation, beauty, comfort, and outdoors. Don't do the chunks on the ground for slowing. Just do it's really easy. Really easy. Just do this. Just put fence every other tile. Fence costs one material, right? One whatever you want to use. And it slows them down all the same. Did I mention it only costs one material? And fence has the bonus of blocking large animals. Yeah, fence is the ultimate slowing tool. Right? It's right. If you don't care if it's flammable, just throw it up with wood. It gets done instantly, right? Even like stone fence, it takes a little bit longer, but because it only takes one material, it gets done really fast. Yeah. If you don't have stone, you can use, and you only have like cloth for whatever reason. Where is it? Sandbags are also really good. You can make sandbags out of cloth, any textile material, and even out of cloth, sandbags are not flammable. So they also function like fences. A distinct advantage that sandbags have over stone fencing or barricades is they are fast to build, they're not flammable, but they're basically identical. I like sandbag because it's fast to build. Alright, so with these chairs, right now, my pawns, when they're recreating on the horseshoe pin, they're gonna get comfort, outdoors, beauty, and recreation. If you're incapable of violence, I'd be very careful about digging into the mountain, though. Infestations may have been nerfed, but if you're incapable of violence, you can't deal with it. At least not, and even if you were to make a bait room, and if you were to make the optimal bait room, an optimal bait room is still only about 90% effective. So that 10% of the time, you'd still have to deal with the infestations. Just tip of mountain, okay. And that makes more sense. Like, infestation used to be... I remember, like, when I first got RimWorld, like, a couple years ago, I dug into the mountain, I'm like, oh, this is cool. And then infestation happened, I'm like, this is bullshit. And then I, like, didn't build into a mountain for, like, a year. A whole year. Real life year, not RimWorld year. And then I saw some videos of people doing mountain bases, and it looked so easy, and I did it myself, and, like, it's... mountain base is too easy. I don't like doing it, and it takes forever. In the time, like, for the time it would take to get a mountain base the size of this, like the size of what I have planned, it's like 4 times as long. Because you have to dig everything out. Like, with this, if I need a new room, I can just throw it up. I might just have to chop some trees. But in the mountain base, you have to dig it out, right? You gotta move stuff in it while you're digging it out. Yeah, you gotta smooth the walls or build more walls. Smooth the floor or put concrete. It's just like mountain bases take a long time, and it takes a lot of work. Wait, what? Oh, I guess there was a mad rat that I wasn't aware of. We got donkeys join us. Do we have a hitching spot? The answer to that is nah. We do now. Oh, that's not good. They're going all the way out there to meditate at the anima tree. No, 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 no. Time to restrict zones. It's Sienna. I gotta do this again. Give me 4 distinct colors. That's enough. Good enough. In. Wall. Work. No edge. Alright. Expand the no edge zone. Again. Basically, I make this zone so that my colonists don't go to the edge of the map and get themselves immediately killed when something happens. Manage areas, no edge zone, invert it. And then set everyone to look. Now they won't go to the edge of the map and get immediately wrecked. While I'm at it, set them to go to bed 2 hours earlier than normal. That's because in RimWorld, look, it's 19 hour, but it's getting dark already, and when light level goes below 31%, it's considered dark, and they get a mood debuff. In the dark, everything's worse in the dark, basically. They get mood debuff, they run slower. Did I mention they get a mood debuff for being in the dark? So yeah, that's a reason to avoid it. Do we have enough for a double bed? Negative. Okay. So here I'm gonna put down a double wicker bed out of wood. Let's put the bed like this. Like that. End table. And then shoop da whoop. Okay. And then you give me the dresser like this. Huh? Fucking kidding me. Don't kill him. Oh, we finished stone cutting. Okay. Let's get the I need more pawns. I don't want to generate any more wealth until we get more pawns. Which means no cutting stones. Okay, so when I said I don't want to generate any more wealth, I need to generate a little bit more wealth. Doing this. Making the temple. Yeah, Crush got an infection. Donkey's roaming away, I mean. Maybe handle the donkey. Why are you slow? Food poisoning? Oh, come on. I'm just upset that, like, they haven't changed the fact that a room that has cleanliness, if you look at the stat, cleanliness of 0, has the same exact food poisoning chance as a room with cleanliness of -1. And then even if you have like sterile tile or steel tile to get your cleanliness above 0, it doesn't make the food poisoning chance from cooking any lower. So like basically just cooking dirt doesn't matter. Dirt ain't dirt. Dirt can't get dirty. So that's a big gripe I have. I wish 1.5 changed it so that the cleanliness stat of a room actually mattered. Group of subjects, House Hess, immediate attack, 38, healthy, too smart, pyro, melee, art, intellectual. That is a melee specialist if I've ever seen one in my life. we want him, right? And he can kind of help out with other stuff. Melee, animals, art, intellectual, medical, maybe. What's wrong with you? Oh, that's right. We're all throwing up. That's what's going on. Pain block your friends. We're gonna need it. What the crap? Stand right there and don't run. If you, I've had it where if you stand too close, even when if he has a bow, he'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna punch him because I'm too close." All right, we got stab. Ooh, you only took blunt damage. You got stabbed. You got stabbed. Okay. Can you not be fucking retarded? And yeah, actually lay down and get tended. Thank you. Instead of, bleeding out on the floor everywhere. Look at all this empty space in your colony. What am I going to utilize this for? Honestly, don't know. Right now I'm utilizing this spot as recreation, outdoor rec. Source of outdoor rec, outdoor beauty. Could do the same thing. This could just be a garden courtyard, you know? It's kind of cool. Let's get down our ideology stuff. We need more wood. There we go. All right, so who's the one sleeping alone? Brooks. And Sienna. Let's go. And then get me this and this. And that's 4x3 and that's 4x3. All right, and it's symmetrical. If when we decide to double up. That should help max out comfort as well. Bed rest is set to a 4. So far, so good. Pain block actually came in handy there because we were fighting with food poisoning. Pain block actually the guy had a normal steel pike. This thing does so much damage, like 8.7 melee damage per second, but it's distributed amongst 2 medium, like 2 weak attacks and 1 very scary strong attack. And we took the damage on one of, we got hit by one of them, by one of the stabs. We got hit by 2 stabs and 1 crack. Do I have the Psychite bill up? There we go. Definitely need more construction pawns. Definitely, we just need more more hands. And that said, with the potato harvest, right, and this guy, whoops, forgot, wasn't actually interacting with him. Whoops. We weren't making any progress on recruiting that guy at all, because I forgot. Whoops. Just one more thing of marble anywhere. A marble wall, marble column, marble urn. And food poisoning. Why? Because our cook is only level 4. And it's our only cook. So, yeah, not much we can do about that. There's nothing we can do about that. Recreation, get me a cup and dice table, please. And slap that right here. It's summer and it's 9. Why is it so hot in this biome? Why is it so hot in this biome? We're pretty far north. The average temperature is 55F. So it goes from 25 to 86. So right now it's abnormally hot. It's abnormally hot in the barracks right now. I don't believe in building passive coolers. But I guess I have to. And food poisoning. Why is it such a strong debuff though? Plus 40% pain, half consciousness, half moving, basically no manipulation, and if you have a disease, you're just gonna die. Food poisoning, so punishing. For something that your pawns have to do every day. And you have to roll, and it's a roll for it every time. So you're going to get it because there's such, even if you have a level 20 cook, they still have a chance to give you food poisoning, a non-zero chance. And your pawns have to eat 2 to 3 times a day. You're rolling for food poisoning so many times that it's going to happen eventually. And in Medieval Overhaul, there's nothing I can do about it because I don't have the option to do nutrient paste. The way around me completely dodging food poisoning would be to use this stuff, package rations. Survival meals never give food poisoning either. Downside to survival meals package rations is it requires a cook of level 8 skill to do, and at level 8, that's when the food poisoning chance is the lowest from cooking. So look at this. He's getting the comfort buff, the beauty buff, recreation buff, outdoors. Pretty good. Right, and this doesn't actually cost a whole lot of material. You can use right, it's like if you're not using any mods, that's dining chair basically. Put dining chair next to your like, you know, on the interaction spot for your horseshoe pin, plant flowers. What's it cost? Space and wood. Not much else, just space and wood. I don't know. Maybe refuel the torches. Stop being dumb. Like handling is a 2, hauling is a 2, plant cutting is a 2. I didn't flag anything for cutting, so how come he wasn't hauling? Like I'm genuinely wondering like why wasn't that shit getting done? Kidding me! Stop getting food poisoning, guys. Put the simple meals out there. You'll never do hauling. You don't believe in hauling? Merge the meals. Haul the meals. Forbid said meals. I wish there was a way to like to identify like a stack of food poison meals and just throw it away. Instead, you have to do this shit. When you notice someone gets food poisoning, if you notice it at all, right? Because all you get is a little ping in a sea of messages. If you see it at all, you can throw them outside and forbid them. And hope. And hope that the food poison meal got thrown away. But instead, they'll just, like, if you don't, they'll just drop more meals into a stack of poisoned meals. A single poisoned meal can ruin an entire stack of 10, by the way. Single poisoned meal can ruin the entire stack. And it's not guaranteed, it's a % chance, but like, still. It's just one of the more annoying things in the game to that I hate dealing with. Why are you eating raw bear? Okay. I'd rather watch you guys die than eat corpses and raw food, honestly. Stop eating raw food. You're not even aesthetic. And I'm not even joking. I'd rather watch these pawns die than eat raw food. Yeah, any of you believe in hauling? Work. Haul shit in, guys. Stop being stupid. Forced weather? Rainy thunderstorm for 18 days for a 12-year-old child? No. 12-year-old child is, they're basically useless. It's like they don't believe in hauling. This is what the haul urgently button's for, right? Nope. That's not, definitely not what it's for. She's pregnant? No! Stop it. Disable kids from the game, please. Thank you. Last time Colonist got pregnant, the run ended because of it. Because, super pregnant, food poisoning, raid. That's literally what happened. No! No! That's my prisoner! You guys, they almost murdered my prisoner. Food poisoning. Great. You fucking stop that. Throwing up on literally on the guy's wounds. Rainbow hunting bow, normal. Thanks, I guess. Sienna, you're literally trying to kill the prisoner, throwing up in his open wounds. All the stuff that I asked them to haul in still isn't hauled. All right, they did it. They managed to not get completely destroyed. Transport balloon, no faction, space refugee, a hussar, no thank you. Those die in medieval. Cause I can't make go juice for you. No, you can't cut off the ears to not get a debuff from barracks. It doesn't work. The disturbed sleep happens no matter what. Or actually, I'm not sure if cutting off their ears removes the disturbed sleep debuff, but cutting off their ears gives them minus beauty for being disfigured, and comes with its own problems, like increased chance of social fights. But that does sound like a very RimWorld thing, to where if they don't have ears, they can't get disturbed sleep. Why is mood utter shit right now? Crap? Really? What? There's nothing. There's like barely any moodlets. It's just default crap? Well, the beauty's down, comfort's down. It's because food and sleep. Okay. Oh, it's because they're over their initial hope. That's what happened. The initial hope is gone. I need them to finish this temple room so that we can hopefully double our pawn count. Another transport balloon? That looks like a waster. Too smart, pretty. A super immune waster. Hold up. Capture them. That's a pawn. Turn off your psychastic meditation, please. You're not doing things because you're constantly meditating. Is that added to the home zone? Nope, that's why it's not getting claimed. Turn cleaning to it too. Add all of this to the home zone. Even 2 tiles around for fire break purposes. All right, let's do join rituals and hopefully get some pawns. Yep. Go juice is really good. Really, really, really good. Like, even though you're incapable of violence, I would still recommend you make go juice for your pawns to take. Um, just have your doctor take go juice right before surgery. Increases manipulation and consciousness. Take go juice when you need to run away really fast, right? If you really want to make sure that they don't right, if you just need them to like rebuild something really quickly, you can just take go juice so that they move, so they run faster. Like if you're like repairing the walls or whatever. But I don't know why you would need to repair a wall in a incapable violence run if you're using spike traps. And like self-lighting burn boxes too. That works. You almost died before actually losing consciousness. Isn't that the same thing? I know what you mean though. Died because of bleeding out instead of died because of lack of consciousness. All right, let's do more rituals because we're 1 for 1. Yeah, I know what you mean. The raider that attacked you was high on go juice. Really scary when you hear them, when you hear the little sound effect. And you're just like, oh crap, these raiders are all on go juice. They're gonna run right through my kill box. It's a forest prowler named Dan. It's always Dan the forest prowler. All right, we're 2 for 2 on joins. We're 3 for 3 on joins. When they use the hoopstone ring, they get quite comfortable and pretty/beautiful environment buff. Not bad. They get the darkness debuff though, so we can fix that. Amy is 17, healthy, incapable of violence, very neurotic, slow learner. Amy Heartstone. Sacrifamy. And we have a funeral. So Sacrifamy, get over here. Construction is a 1. Come here and I don't know. Where do we want to put sacrifices? I don't know, maybe like here? Hey, Sacrifamy. Dig this grave for me, please. Is anyone here a psycho? Nope. Hey, Sacrifamy. We're on the edge of the map and don't go to the edge of the map and get yourself killed. Hey, drop your fine meals. Come over here. And find me something to punch that's on the edge of the map. Go punch this Mega Sloth, actually. Oh, she's incapable of violence. She can't punch the Mega Sloth. Fine. Get over here, Brooks. And shoot her. Good job. No doctor care. And that's Sacrifamy. Dan joins. Is Dan any good? He's a genie. A genie that's incapable of intellectual? Yeah. A Dan. Construction is a 1. Hey, Dan. Work on that grave, please. That's yours. Drop your meal. Get over here. Hey, Brooks. Another job for you. Bury that. I mean, okay, Lefty. Vengeful Hunter, okay. Mostly help. Ascetic Chemical Fascination Jogger. Shooting Melee Cook. See, now this is the kind of pawn. Honestly, they're not even that good. They're not even that good. Lefty, Construction is a 1. Dig a grave. Hitting me! Why does he keep breaking that goddamn door? Fuck this guy, dude. Can we just get good colonists to join us? Are you just gonna let him wreck you like this? You're just gonna let him wreck you like that? Okay, you almost killed you. Alright, yeah. I've executed pawns for less. Alright, Dan's dead. Lefty, you're a shitty pawn, right? Yeah. That drop your meals. Get your butt out here. Go bury... You go bury them. And a raid. Immediate wasters. 2 of them. But we just sacrificed a bunch of pawns. That should have been... And what's up with us getting attacked by nothing but wasters right now? That should have been, adaption factor, but instead we're all beat up and we're getting attacked. Right, because why not? Just stack up, I guess. The only way this works. Why is he attacking my chair and not coming after me? Come on, we're right here. We're right here. Come and get us. Or you can light the flowers on fire. Come and get us. We're right here. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Breaking on my... Did you really just walk over the fire tile, you fucking idiot? I'm really glad you didn't catch on fire, though. But wow. Okay, I have to do the draft extinguish because pawns are stupid. Right? Pawns don't know, how to, put fire out. At least not until 1.5. When they do know how to actually put fire out. Ridiculous we have to put this out like this even though it's raining. Right? Even though it's raining, gotta put the fire out even though it's raining, cause that's how physics works, right? Right? I learned from Pokemon that fire is not very effective against water. Oh yeah, the zigzag method of spike trap, it's not my method, it's just it's something that everyone who played RimWorld figured out eventually, and then a couple people made YouTube videos about it, right? Showing it off, and you're like, oh, it's actually really, it's a lot better than what people would do before. Let me zone. What people would do before is something like this. Whoops. Right, you would have like a thing. They'd come in one way. Right, so this is what people would do normally, right? They'd come in, they'd do something like this, right? Where you put spike traps all along, right? You do this. Right, we've all seen this before. Right? And they're like, oh, and you gotta put doors here so your colonists can enter and exit. This comes with its whole own set of problems. If you have all these doors, right, and let's say the spikes go all the way through, enemies will try to attempt to bash through doors on their way out. And you've probably seen this happen, right? You fill up the hallway with spike traps, they make it through, they get about halfway, and then, right, you've killed enough of them to where they want to escape, and they just start breaking their way through the door, right? You've probably seen that happen. But with the zigzag method, that doesn't happen. They just turn around and go the other way and just run, right? They just turn around, run out the way they came because there's no door to bash. Right? It's cleaner. It takes up way less resources, right? Because a fence takes one wood, a door takes 25 wood. Yeah, but the zigzag is amazing, right? All right, let's do our 3 funerals. You're joking, right? Right when we do the ritual, lightning hits our potatoes and the rain ends. Right when we did the ritual, lightning hit our potato and the rain ends. Wow. At least it didn't burn the whole field. All right, give me another funeral, cause mood is shit right now. Mood is absolute garbage because of the intense pain. And this is our cleric, not the masochist. We're on the no edge of the map and get killed zone. Give me one more funeral. So that we can, yeah. See, this is why I do 5 join events plus a funeral instead of 6 join events. Because if we sacrifice, we can cycle through we can cycle through development points faster. If we sacrifice pawns. We'll let them. Why aren't they hauling bodies again? Because I tell them not to. Said we needed more hands, yet we went 3 for 3 on rituals, and I sacrificed all 3 of them because they were pretty bad pawns. That's a pack of 3 manhunting waste rats, a chunk skip, 5 glitter world medicine, and some. Yeah, I don't even want to do that. We don't have an outer wall. And my moral guide is still basically just he's a couple of melee attacks away from outright dying, so he may not fight. We don't even have hunting bows researched. And why not? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so we need to make the barracks more impressive. That's otherwise we're gonna have some huge problems. Primarily the colony, once all of these festivals expire and stuff, if we don't improve the barracks, our guys are gonna start ripping each other's throats out. And we get raid. Eat a keen immediate. That's wonderful. And they're both naked, so they're fast runners. And they have, and one of them is really scary in melee. I mean, hopefully they... Why the fuck would you go outside like that? You idiot. And okay, I guess we gotta... Come on, attack the... Go over there and attack them. No, come on. You jerks. Fine, we'll fight you. I don't want to. But fine. Base is on fire, man. Base is on fire again. Those visitors were useless. Man, why does corpses have to be ugly? Especially when like we just made that. That wasn't a corpse a second ago. I'll tell you that much. And Edekeen have strong melee damage, which is terrifying because even though he has a really shitty weapon, it's multiplied by 1.5, meaning he can high roll. And like 2 more hits to the leg, he cuts your leg off with a knife. Yeah, and the base is on fire. Holy shit. Holy shit. Extinguish the fire. This one. This one. Holy shit, guys. Draft. Extinguish. I wish it wasn't so stupid. I wish that the change from 1.5 was already here. All right. I'm rebuilding it everything out of stone. That was ridiculous. No wooden floor. And now he's on smoke leaf binge. I don't know, maybe doctor. Tend, don't bleed out. Why are pawns so retarded sometimes, man? Like, I don't know. Maybe rest until healed. And maybe get tended. Maybe work on that table. Little ridiculous, man. The I was kind of relying on those visitors to grab the aggro. Instead, they ran away, and my libraries got burned down. They burned down my library, guys. It's not fair. And I don't know, maybe repair this stuff. Repair the freaking base. Everything was made out of wood and it all burned. We need more pawns. But all the ones that join us are they suck. We need good pawns. Just need good pawns. Catharsis? Yeah, that'll do it. Right, they'll all... We're just recovering now, right? He's gonna be fine. She's gonna recover real soon. Sure, okay. Everyone, don't go to the edge of the map and die. There's no breaks today, man. Can't catch a break. No, what the crap? Oh, because they're too smart. Forced weather, foggy rain. No. For 2 honor, no. It's already foggy rain and it's affecting mood negatively. I'd rather not. Okay, go ahead, make me 2 stonecutters tables. Put them here. Sandstone until you have 400. Drop on the floor. Copy. Paste. Paste. Alright, go make me sandstone. Marble until you have 200. Drop on the floor. Paste. Paste. Crafting is a 3. Crafting is a 4. Do everything else before crafting. I've been getting a lot of raiders, man. A lot of raids. Or rather, like, it was like Wasters and then Edakeen. It's all high roll raids. Where's the humanoid raids that was promised? On the positive side, everybody's still everyone's still in one piece, right? We have Psychite. So Psychite is on the menu now. Every 3 days. if your mood is below 78%. Marriage is on. Nice. It's gonna help with mood a lot. Alright, let's turn this back into a room. We don't have an altar anymore. Getting the beauty stat up. Oh, just a little bit. Can the rain like clear away all this ash though? That'd be a reasonable thing to assume, right? That the rain would clean up the map, but no. Also, you guys just gonna let the food deteriorate in the rain like that? You jerks. But I don't understand why, like, it's already in the plant itself is in the rain. Well, okay, potatoes grow underground. That makes sense. But like corn in the rain? What's the difference between corn planted and not planted in the rain? Kidding me, right? We're never gonna get this waster freaking recruited or converted. Right, that was a library, right? That's what that was before it all burned down, right? In the cold. So, and this is why I kind of don't like temperate forest. Even on 40, or what is it? This is 4060. You lost again. The goat, the wasters are faster than you. Yeah, that'll happen, man. If it's even worse if it's like Edakeen that spawn from the waster faction, because then they'll come with go juice and they'll have naked speed. And if they're and then they just come right at you. They just run through your kill box or whatever. I had naked speed, Edakeen on go juice and flake run through my burn box. Like there's like, oh yeah, it's 1000 C in there. Yeah, they didn't care. They ran through an entire 19 by 19 burn box like it was nothing, and then murdered everyone. That happened to me once, maybe about 6 7 months ago. I wasn't playing medieval overhaul. I just was doing regular RimWorld. Had a burn box. Edakin came in. I might have lit the burn box a little bit too late, but by the time most of them were in there, it was 1000 C, and they ran through it like it was nothing. I don't know what it was. They just ran through it. Transport pod, an Itakin with scars, and is a pyro and is incapable of a bunch of shit, and they're a pessimist. Fuck that. Ideology. Oh, we need our altar back, but we're gonna make it out of marble this time. Make it out of stone. Everyone's a crafter, yeah. And by crafting, I mean chopping stone blocks. Major break risk. Nope, not today. Got the beauty buff. Oh yeah, we're getting the slept in the cold debuff though, so we're gonna go to over here to the furniture, build fireplace. I want the chairs to be right here. Why can't they just do this stuff when I tell them to? Do another fireplace up here. Are you joking? Another fireplace up here. And then I've given them quite a bit of work to do already. We only have like basically do anything for another builder at this point. Another builder that's not going to cause the colony to collapse from the inside specifically. Well, thanks for stopping by, Angry Moose on the Goose on the loose. In noose. Smoking some spruce. Thanks for stopping by. Hmm? Why is mood so shit? Why is mood so shit? It slept in the... He bit her eye out. You bit out the prisoner's eye? What the fuck? Well, now they're useless. They can't shoot anymore. Rip. She's pregnant. I'm telling you to avoid it. Stop getting pregnant. Because you're gonna kill us all like that. Failed. You failed. What? How the fuck do you fail that? You stabbed her? What? That's not how that works. That's not how it's allowed. You're not allowed to fail that operation. Unpregagonate her. Thank you. She has an infection? How the fuck did that happen? Really? That's just fucking fantastic. And she's unconscious, so you can't breach health on her because not 1.5 yet. Hey Sienna, I need you to do me a huge favor and lay the fuck down. Manhunter pack? Squirrels? It's only 5 of them? Guess we can stay inside. she gonna live the infection? Yeah. She gonna be okay? Yeah, she gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be irie. Our thing gonna be irie. As soon as these squirrels go away, though. We weren't able to recruit any prisoners because because my pawns decided that they were that sleeping in the cold disturbed sleep. Yeah, it's all bad. I tried to get the barracks to be impressive, but then raiders came and burned it down. They burned the base down. It wasn't really. Oh no, a group of travelers is coming by and they're going to get killed by the squirrels. Are they gonna open the door into my base? Let the squirrels in? Or are they just gonna open the door? It's like, hey, look at these squirrels. It's like, looks like they're trying to get in. I'm gonna open the door. Finish that altar. I wanna do my joint events and hope. And if we get any decent pawns, I think we're actually gonna just keep them instead of sacrificing them. We really, really, really need the hands. Irie. Oh, that. I like cleaned out my earbud. There's a little bit of wax built up on it, and oh my god, the sound quality is so much better. I sound so good in the in my earbuds right now. It's really, really crisp audio. And another manhunter pack of alpha beavers. This time it's 5 of them again. I mean, okay, back inside the wall. Inside, I mean. Unlocus. Kidding me, right? Cold snap? It's it's only been 35 days. The base has gotten burned down twice. Um, we weren't able to recruit any prisoners. Remember, this is really just RNG like that, isn't it? It really just RNG like that. I know, right? And rip our food because cold snap, right? Plus alpha beavers equals good luck. We're gonna actually freeze to death in here, huh? One fireplace isn't enough. Two fireplaces is enough to raise the temperature to not freezing. We need another fireplace. Probably two, honestly. Yeah, we got 4 campfires in there, and it's still too cold. We got no wood. There's animals out there that will kill us because we still only have our base gear. Anything that touches us, we basically die. And the only thing holding in between us and them is 104 HP worth of wood in the door. I guess while we're stuck in here, we can put 3 research spots down. It's better than anything else they could be doing. Well, because what else they could be doing is literally just nothing. Go away. Oh, I haven't been able to make I haven't been able to make any progress. The base got burned down. But no progress is being made. Ugh. We finished 2 research projects. 2 whole research projects. Alright, have they gone? No, they're still... So, the cold snap caused us to miss our, harvest. We get a slaver. Yeah, the game's like, you don't have any pawns. The game's saying right now, you got nothing. And so it's trying to give us something with the slaver, but the stupid alpha beavers, man. Whoa, just ignored. Even though he's manhunter. They wouldn't have ignored my pawns, I'll tell you that much. I guess go see if there's any good ones. Ugly, impid, nope. Baseliners, incapable violence, nope. Wolfie, nimble, careful, shooter, hypothermia, nope. Yeah, garbage pawns, dude. Absolute trash. Bye. I haven't been able to make my perimeter yet, man. Well, usually I get the perimeter up within the first 60 days, and we still have time. Nineteen, 19, 18, 18. Okay. That's the tie. Slabs of basically 18. Hey, the cold snap is over. We haven't crafted a single hunting bow. We haven't crafted anything. We haven't even built the wall because the game's hard. Let's get some hands. I'll take any. I just want 3 extra pawns. Give me 3 pawns and I'll be happy. And we didn't get one. Sure. Alright, well, I guess go ahead and start building sandstone then. Why? A bunch of dye that we don't need. I had set up the work zone, which is basically nearby the walls. Hopefully for the winter, they will have the wall up. If we can get this done, I'll be happy. And then what do I want to do? What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the spike trap tunnel right here. Have a tunnel that goes like that. That should help a little bit. Why does she keep getting pregnant? Thank you. See, you're not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. There we go. She's no longer pregnant. There we go. Unfortunately, this does mean that she's out of commission for a while, for a day, because we did the surgery. Which means I mean, I was never gonna do that quest anyway, right? Oh, she's up. Nice. All right, so we'll do 4 rituals very soon. And we'll spam out like 9 rituals very soon. I probably should have kept some of these, huh? Like they were okay enough. But we don't even have a wall. I mean, what the fuck's your problem? Oh, observed rotting corpse times 4? That stacks that much? That stacks that much? We need to reform ideology. Because, because RimWorld is a game where there's lots of corpses. And, if you're gonna get a -4 every time we get attacked, like, if you're gonna have, like, a minus whatever 11 that is, every time we get attacked, because then that's gonna be a problem. Because fighting produces corpses. And we're gonna have to fight. No way around that, buddy. Are we gonna actually be safe now? Are we gonna be safe? We weren't able to recruit anyone. I'm a little sad about that. Storyteller population intent not working as intended. Okay, so like why does the dumping zone lump corpses and chunks together? Now every time I'm gonna go get the chunks, they have to walk by the rotting corpses. And instead of changing it, we're gonna reform ideology so that they don't care about the corpses, honestly. Because permanent minus 11. Permanent minus 11, yeah. That's dumb. They're actually not even building this that fast. We're on monophasic sleep schedule. They should be getting this done. I guess I'm supposed to set them to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just set them to work. So that they work and ignore their needs, and then mood will be lower, but at least maybe this will actually get done. Maybe it'll actually get done. They have enough food to survive the winter, maybe, I think. Surviving spring, I don't know about all that. Manhunter pack, huskies, 5 of them. Well, I don't know how many. 3? Only 3? We could probably take that. Hopefully this isn't, I didn't make a huge mistake. You're kidding me, right? Man in black? You're kidding me, right? 3 huskies? 3 huskies? Really? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What's the point? What's the point of having, what's the point of having stats if none of them matter? What's the point of stats if none of them matter? We couldn't take out 3 huskies. What's the point of stats if none of them matter? Holy shit! Holy shit! Did I? I guess I'm gonna try again tomorrow. I guess we try again tomorrow. I didn't get anything accomplished in any of my attempts today, man. Alt F4